You are live. Hello YouTube, welcome to World of Warships. You have missed out on conversations about birds, crumble, and my innards. Oh my god, we're live. Exactly, it's a vocation. Exactly. Okay, so let's have a look in here. A festival starter kit. What the heck is that? 500 doubloons, 25 bonus summer tokens, and 50 wharf tokens. Oh my god. Anyway. Cool. 48 battle pass points. It's the third stage available. I think it is. You run into more than a few nurses with a burning hatred for patients, maybe after they've been a career nurse for a long, long, long time and they just can't get out, or they don't want to get out, or like, you know, I've been in a job like that. They weren't like, I promise you they weren't like that when they started. Now, we are looking for the steel. There is some steel. Gunk. 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 That's a dead end with no steel. There's some steel up there. Some steel there. There's some steel there. Is there any steel down here? No. So I think we need to go limp and limp. So we'll use this route on the north side of the lake.
Karen Wolf was subbed with Prime for 43 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Karen Wolf, thank you very much, Karen, for the 43 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow earlier as well. I don't know what that was about. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to finally follow me. I was sitting here, I was like, what? I recognize that name. I can buy, yeah, I can buy the distance in Voyage. I'm surprised no one's tried to upsell me on those yet already. Where do I get them from? Is it in here? It's not in here. Yeah, let's have a look at the list and see which camos I do not already have. So the unique ones are the rarest ones, right? Wargaming, there's no filter. No, there's a few. Bunch of the Italian ones, some still bugged space ones, some German ones from the bottom of the ocean for the Z-23. Oh, I'd quite like that one. I play Z-23 occasionally. I'm mostly more interested in the ones for the ships that I actually play more. Kobayashi for Yamato would be pretty sweet. Firefly for Gearing would be Fire for Gearing would be pretty sweet. Hot Fart, yep. Space one for As much as I love the way that the sci-fi ones look, I can't use them because the sound is flipping bugged. In the rares, we got Texas. It's not many in this one. Waterworld with the bugged sound. What is it? The wargaming and camo sound bugs. Baltic Strip for Weimar. I have most of these. Oh, was this all the same list? It's all in one list. I don't need to separate them separately because they're on the same list. So there's actually not that many, and it's a 1. They changed it from a 1 in 5 to a 1. So from a 1 in 2 to a 1 in 3, though. They did nerf these, which is annoying. There's something about this screen that's making you seasick. You and Yak, honestly. You must get seasick just sitting in a chair. Like, oh, he's scrolling through a list. Just ask Bin. Bin thinks everyone's old. Is Cog purple or pink? He's more pink than Templar. Templar's sort of a... well, right now on my screen, Templar's more of a pastel pink, whereas Cog is more of a vivid pink. I think it's because Templar's name gets easy readable adjusted, but Cog's doesn't. When I turned that off, they were more or less the same. Yeah, I would say magenta. It's definitely not purple. Is the wishing wolf worth it? I cannot answer questions about worth because I don't know how much money you have or how much you value money. Impossible for me to answer. Worth is a subjective value, quality. Impossible for me to answer, and anyone who says that they can answer that for you is incorrect. Well, damn it, Wargaming. How many of these do I get? How long are these available for? It's like the next 2 weeks, isn't it? What is this? Sunset bundles in the summer festival. August the 13th. Yeah, 2 weeks. Okay. So we could. I'm sorry, Asus, but if you can give me some more kind of guidance to help answer the question, I can answer it. But I can't just straight up say whether something is worth something or not for you because I don't know anything about you. Do you understand? I can't tell you whether a ship is worth it. I can't tell you whether a deal in the supermarket is worth it. I can't tell you whether a deal on Amazon is worth it because I don't know anything about you. If you're an oil baron, your idea of value is going to be very, very different to a stockbroker, which is going to be very, very different to a nurse, which is going to be very different to someone who is unemployed, etc., etc. You have a hot tip on a Lego set? I bet you do with your affiliate link. Like, for example, I would say that this purchase I'm about to make is absolutely not worth it. However, I get free doubloons, so for me, it's worth it. Do you see what I mean? Because I am swimming in doubloons that I don't pay for. Would I recommend this purchase for a normal player? No. Because I am about to spend quite a lot of money on these. Except I'm not. So you can't see it, but I'm about to spend 12,720 doubloons on 20 of these. Just for shits and giggles. The one that I really want is the Z23. So it's about a 30% chance. So I should get about 6.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
should get about 6 permacamos out of this. Well, the listed one. Not the linkables. That is Tokyo Game Show. Beaters. You only get 25 what in a month? Dollars? Pounds? Krona? Doubloons? Gold bars? Dollars, okay. You get $25, like, is that, do you have to live off of the $25? Does that pay, like, food, rent, car, blah, 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 blah? Or is that, like, pocket money kind of thing? Is your food and shelter sorted before that? Yeah, so I mean, like Fuego says, like, if you just started a new account, even if you're an experienced player, like, that's irrelevant to the account, right? I would, like I say, you always, if you want a specific ship, you are always better just go and buy the ship. If the ship is available to purchase directly, then you don't have to gamble, because that can go horribly wrong. You can end up getting completely different ships, not getting any ships, paying way more for the ship that you want. I've seen so many people roll and not get the ship that they want and end up paying way more than the original purchase price of the ship. There's a specific ship that you want. So it depends on what your goal is, right? If your goal is have some fun, maybe it's okay. If your goal is go for a specific ship, you are way better off just buying the ship, because then you get the thing you want. Because it's gambling. So what is your goal? What do you want out of this? You have to make that very clear to yourself. What do you want out of this? Because if you're going to engage with the gambling mechanic, you have to accept that you're going to be happy with the amount of money that you're putting in getting you the minimum that you could get. If you're happy that putting in, say, $25 is going to get you whatever the minimum is you can get for $25, if you're happy with that situation, fine. If you're not happy with that situation, you shouldn't be gambling. The same goes with any gambling. If you're not happy, like playing the lottery, for example, if you're not happy with the exchange of $2 for winning nothing, you shouldn't be gambling. Dogzilla, hello. Thank you very much for the 26. Thank you very much for the tier flipping 2. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, so make sure that you're happy with the minimum, which in this game is not going to be nothing, of course. You're going to get something. But it might not be what you want. So far, that's nothing out of 3. Guarantee. Oh, I've opened enough of these that I get a guaranteed drop. Interesting. What is the guaranteed drop on these? Are these premiums or? Yeah, it must be. Guaranteed drop in. Oh, it's 5. Okay. Guaranteed drop every 5 with a 1 in 3 chance. And so it's blibbling at me. So I'm definitely going to get one. Will it be the Z23? No, it's going to be the National. I wish it would tell you which ship it was. Wargaming. Which ship is that? There are 950 ships in my port. I think it's just, but judging by the style, it's Japanese. You can't even click it to preview it. Can I, like, go to... If I can go via here, which of course most players are not going to know what to do. If I can go via here... Tachibana, okay. Alright, wargaming is partially forgiven, because the information is technically in the port, but that is difficult to find. No, it had to be for a specific ship, because that was a pity roll. So that was definitely going to be one from the list. Oh no, which Tachibana is it? Is it the Tachibana, or is it the Tachibana? I think it's that one. Ah. Nice. Little Japanese gate. Some waves. That's pretty cool. Nice. That might get used. Hang on. Guaranteed dropping 7, that said. Are these not premium containers? No, it is premium container. In port, the distant voyages premium containers seem to have a pity roll count of 8. Certainly 7 or more. Whereas the drop rates page lists it as 5. Sorry, I'm just pointing out that that is incorrect on the website. There are 2. I know I was very careful to make sure I was looking at the. Yeah, but so on the website, I was looking at the premium one, which said 5, right? This is a premium container. Distant Voyages premium container. It is not a Distant Voyages standard container. It very clearly says premium. They are both premium. Oh, fuck. Fine. Let's have a look. Oh, for fuck's sake. That... Edit rant. Import. Oh my, how am I gonna edit? How am I gonna say this? The fact that there are 2 identically named. I want to just cut your fingers off. The fact that there are 2 identically named Distant Voyages premium containers when looking on the drop rates page is extremely confusing and makes it hard for consumers to figure out what they'll get with their money if they are using that page as the basis for their purchase decision, especially as the one on top is not the one available via the armory in the summer event. And before any other CC backing actuallys me, because they always do, before anyone actuallys me, before anyone actually is me and says the info is in the game or in the armory, yes, but it's also on that official page which the customer may be using to make their decision as I do. And is thus, I suggest, not entirely legal. No, people do that all the time. I give like, it drives me crazy. I'm not gonna name any names, obviously, because it's an NDA channel and it's not fair to do that, but I will go and give a piece of feedback and I'd like, it's well thought out. I like it's a reasoned argument. I don't just go and like rant. I like try and explain and potentially offer a solution. And other CCs will, and I've ranted about this before. Like people jumping to the defense of developers, like making excuses for bugs and making excuses for bad development choices, bad design choices, or whatever. Like, don't do that. It's a profit-making company. Just let me give feedback. And Wargaming representative is typing. I mean, yeah, the icon is the same. They like they look the same. They're both called the same thing. They're both premium. And the one that's not this one comes up above when you look on that webpage. So if you search for Distant Voyages, I went with the first one because I just went down until I saw Distant Voyages premium container and stopped reading. Because I assumed that the next one, because I saw Distant Voyages below, and I just assumed that was the standard one, the non-premium one. I'm pretty sure I have a valid point. Full cornucopia. Previously the worst camo in the game. Crimson Tear. Don't remember what
TC said.
Yes.
Can confirm. Stats is sensibly
I know.
and right.
I know.
It is valid having looked at the site.
Thank you, TC. Thank you, genuinely. Thank you for sense checking me. Is it tear or tear? Yes. Oh, wow. Oh. Thanks. It's another national. But for what? Another Japanese ship. Katori? Ooh. Ooh. It's cool. Katori is not a tier 4. I knew that. I was just testing. I'm doing it as fast as I can. As fast as the game will let me. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's the same one as Tachibana, but just a bit bigger. You can actually see it better on this one. That's cool. That's great. Yeah, like you say, that's a big upgrade. I like the game. The Tori. I think that's the right name for that, isn't it? Tori. So that's 2 out of 11. OITNB. 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 And TNB was his name. Legion for I was missing several of the legions. Savitsky Soyuz would be cool. Lepanto. Oh, these of course. I was thinking Russian because of the colors. These ones are the Italian ones. All right, okay. That's annoying that we've just done a bunch of Lepanto. Let's go and have a look. When I get camos from Wargaming, it auto-credits them. I'm not used to having to go and actually select them. Boot brush. These camos are a little bit over the top, but they're pretty good. I like the shields on top of the turrets. It's pretty cool. It's a nice little touch. Oh, and the like the leather thong kind of things hanging down from the funnels. The boot brush is a little bit much. I like the eagle. It's a pigeon, not a chicken. So that's 3. Master of the Water World for what? For daring? Yeah, this one might actually get used.
I love it when a plan comes together.
You got any scrap metal? Give you 5. Hello, Evan. Greetings. Are the gun sounds still bugged for these? Are they ridiculously loud? Or can I actually use it now? I haven't played Daring that much. How many matches do I have on Daring? I only have 27 matches on Daring, and none of those are recent. In fact, I don't have a ranking on any ship currently. None. I don't even know how that works. I have the like E123 thing, the other thing. I don't even understand what that is. I haven't looked at it at all. Yeah, I haven't played Daring for a long time. Oh yeah, no, I just haven't played it. When I play British destroyers, I tend to play Jutland. I really love Jutland. Jutland is my bae. Love Jutland. I just had a rant in the CC. It's fine. Fructini started typing, so I think Fructini has seen it. So one of the CMs has seen it. It's right and factual. It's righteous and factual. It's not a huge issue. I'm probably the only one who's ever looked that up. Meow, wow. New Year's streamer. Meow, wow. Why did they use a duck? Mediterranean. Wargaming has to give me 2 camos to be on average for these drops. Wargaming has to give me 2 camos in this one crate. Otherwise, I am below average. It's a rare one for Duke. What is a rare one for Duke? What is? No? What type 59? No, that's just a normal linkable. Oh, sorry. No, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I take it back. Thank you. Well spotted. You are completely right. Which Duke of York is it? Is it Duke of York or Duke of York? I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's this one. Is it that one? No, what was it called? Mediterranean. This one? Yes. Oh, it's got a variant as well. I think this is one of the historically accurate ones. Pretty smart. Alternatives darker. That's also quite smart. Like it. Cool, I like that. That's good. Thank you, TC. Well spotted. So Wargaming owe me 1 out of 1 to be, because that was 5. And out of 20 I should get about 6. You don't say, Templar. Ooh. Am I on average? I think I am. What was that one? Weimar. Okay, well, we didn't get the Z23, so maybe I'll get some more another day. We'll just, we'll do it in chunks. I can't, it's too much excitement. I can't handle it. Now, see, the thing is, I like this camo already. Because this is a pretty looking ship. Oh, well, that's pretty cool too. That is also pretty cool. I think I prefer the default one though. In the alternative color scheme. That's pretty nice. But yeah, we'll put that one on. I'll use that somewhere. If I ever play with Weimar. Cool. Nice. 6 out of 20. Which is exactly the same number I should get. It's cool. Alright. Let there be light. What are we doing today, chat? Because it's an hour and a half, so I need to start playing the game. Do we do low tiers? Do we do... Oh, I haven't done any 1v1s. I said we were going to do... No, I said we were going to do 1v1s today. Trains? Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Did I finish content? No. No, I did not. Nearly 60 matches now. I'm going to cry. Yeah, we could do a bit of 1v1s. I said I was going to do 1v1s and then switch to NA. So people can sync drop me on NA as well. Did we make it worse? No. Yeah, well, not yesterday, no. On Tuesday, we made it 1 better. It was -6 to -5. No, it's -5. But we're just bouncing around in amongst like -6 to -4 in that bracket. The past 40 matches, approximately like 36 matches, have been just like... Wednesday? I didn't play ships on Wednesday. It was Tuesday. I played trains on Wednesday. No, ranked? Well, so it has to be on my account. So basically, I have to the account is kind of irrelevant, right? So all I have to do is just achieve the bar in the game. Obviously, it's easiest if that's all done through my own account. But obviously, there are also some ships that I don't have on my main account. So Alpha and Beta, for example, I don't have. And so there is a small list of ships that I've had to do on a press account. And so I've just simply just recorded the fact that I've done them. So like, okay, Iwaki Alpha, done. Arkansas Beta, done. Because there is a small list of ships that I don't have. Some of the gold ships. If I play Conte on the NA, will it count? Well, it's going to be difficult because if I start having to add together, because obviously I can't hide the matches that I've already played on EU because I've played them, and so I would have to start adding any games that I play on NA to the games that I play on EU. So that's a really good question. It would get really complicated if I did that. So I think I'm just going to have to say that my NA press account is just, if I do randoms, like if I'm playing with Bo, for example, on NA, I just have to ignore that. Because otherwise I have to start like every game that I play in any ship. I have to then add it together with the wrong status of my EU ship and then like work out the thing and then keep a note of it separately from my EU. It would just be a nightmare. So I think the only way it makes sense to do it to maintain my sanity is if I have the ship on my EU main account, it gets done on there and nowhere else counts. If I don't have a ship on my EU main account, it gets done on my EU press account and it only counts on there. Unless I ever get it on my main account, in which case I would probably redo it. Otherwise, it's just going to get ridiculously complicated. Pachoo! Okay. Let's read about brawls. Opponents are matched based on player skill level, not ship type. The size and lineup of teams depend on the season. Did you know, Retro, that in the UK we call that song something different? Only very slightly. The lyrics are very slightly different. In American English, they sing, I'm guessing you're German, but in American English they sing Ring Around the Rosie, and in British English we sing Ring Around the Roses. Fun fact. Okay, so it's 1v1, it's tier 8, and it's destroyers, cruisers, and battleships. Yeah, it's all about the ring of roses is all about the marks that were at the beginning of bubonic plague infections in the 1600s. A tissue, we all fall down. A pocket full of posies. I'm gonna go through the whole lyrics now. A ring of roses, which is a reference to the buboes, and then ring of roses. Pocket full of posies, because they thought that at the time, with no germ theory, they thought that it was airborne. They didn't really understand why, and they thought that miasma, so bad smells, were the cause of illness. And so they would have little pockets of little bunches of dried flowers that had, you know, a scent to them. And they would walk around smelling the flowers to try to stop themselves getting ill, which of course didn't work. And the plague masks, with the long like beak masks that the plague doctors wore, the reason that they had such a long nose was because they were stuffed with flowers. Because the doctors thought that that was going to stop them getting ill. It did not. It's all a myth. The song never appeared until well after Beyond Played finished. Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't say it did. But that's what it's a reference to. I think it was a Victorian song, wasn't it? But that's what it's about. Everything I said is true. I never claimed that it was a song that came from the period. I think it was from the 1800s. How long have I been playing WoWs? I haven't actually started yet today, but I think you mean ever in my life, in which case 2017. Yesterday, yes, I'm brand new. I've ground out 950 odd ships. How many am I up to now? 903. I've ground out 903 ships in a day. I look kind of shiny. I do. Okay. So you know my philosophy for brawls, which is that I like to try to play things that won't necessarily work. Not necessarily like awful ships, but things that are a bit not meta, and try to make them work. Because when you make something like that work, it's a really good feeling. It doesn't usually work, but sometimes it's good. And it lets the other person win, which makes their life better. So it's all good. So, Tier 8 destroyers, cruisers, and battleships. I am open to suggestions. I am sweating like crazy for some reason. I'm sure you wanted to know that. Key? Not sure if Key's torpedo reload is quick enough. Let's start as Key was the first one that I saw. Let's do Key. I'm not going to respec any of these for 1v1s. Obviously, it would be better if I changed some of these skills. I'm not going to do that. We're going as is. So, when I do brawls, my usual distaste for sync dropping is suspended. You may sync drop me if you wish. Probably getting into the 1v1 queue and matching with me is going to be tricky because the queue is so, you know, it doesn't have to match very much. And so the queue is going to be very quick, because basically if there's two people in the queue and they're in the same skill group, it's going to match them. So feel free to try to sync drop if you want to, but you might find it a little bit tricky. But yeah, if anyone wants to try that, I'm not against it. And then maybe I'll swap over to NA later so some of you have a chance to get into battle with me on NA. I won't necessarily do this for the entire evening, because this is quite intense compared to some of the other modes. So I might only do this for an hour or so, and then do some randoms. All right. This is really gonna test my knowledge of Overmatch, because a lot of the new ships, I don't know what their armor schemes are. And the game doesn't tell me. So what is my... Oh, my torpedo does 90. That's a lot quicker than I remember, actually. So we should get to use the torps, although Zeton obviously also has torps. And he has more torps. Oh, Zeton. Trouble with these torps is they are very far back. Can't remember where Zetons are. I think they're a little bit more forward. Do you remember the ram flag? I suspect so. I almost always take a ram flag. Yes. I did indeed. Yeah, they're like just back from the center, right? Which means he has a bit of a jump on me in a drive-by. However, I do overmatch his nose, I'm pretty sure. So I might be able to just kite him and, you know, punch him in the face. Right, overmatch test, go. A boop. Yep, we are definitely gonna kite you. No question. They're watching the stream. Is that you? SRB. This might suck. If you are watching the stream, I don't mind you listening, but please don't watch the actual stream, because obviously you'll be able to see when I launch torps, and that is unfair and cheating, so please don't do that. Because if you do that, you're a poopy poo head. Why would I want to focus my secondaries? Retro Berlin, who is backseating against the rules. Why do you think it is that I haven't done that? I, however, got stuck on that island, which I thought I was going to drive past, but didn't. Because on the map, I thought I was going to drive past it. Because it just doesn't have an effect. I only have one target, so there's no... I don't have one... I only have one target, and I don't have the skill... the captain skill that requires the focus, so there is no point in me doing that. Oh well, I didn't mean to hit the island. So he's gonna beat me. That's gonna hit me. Sorry, Berlin, I just assumed that you were backseating, because when people ask questions like that, they're usually backseating. Apologies. If only I hadn't hit the flippin' island. It'll teach me for driving with the map. GG's. Well done. I thought I was going to drive past the island, but apparently that little rocky bit's not on the map. All right, more suggestions. Massachusetts. Can we maybe rotate the classes? Wiesbaden? Try. I'm going to do everything. Yeah. So the whole point of this is I'm not going to play any meta ships because, well, arguably this was a little bit meta. I want to try to avoid the meta ships because it's just boring. Fantastic could be pretty cool. Fantastic could be pretty nice. Andre, why do you not have 21 points? Despicable. What would I do if you did have 21 points? That's probably why you don't have 21 points. Hey, Ganny. I got stuck on a rock that I didn't know was there. Alright. Can't imagine that the earnings from this are very good, because the matches are like 2 minutes. Okay, so we're going to have concealment 6.4, torps are going to be 8. So if you are sync dropping me and you do get into a match, please obviously don't look at the flippin' stream. Oh, is it fixed like clan battles? Okay. Go. Mines. Yeah, no, it's fine. I am quite happy with people trying to sync drop me as long as they then close the stream. Because obviously quite a big thing with this mode is torpedoes, and if you can see where I put the torpedoes in the water, that is not fair. You think, oh, I can just nip in and camp, and then you see the size of your concealment and go, oh. No, I can't. Oof. I don't think there's a way that I can do this. Yeah. Mine's like if I can think of all of the worst ships that I could possibly face, I think Mainz is pretty much at the top of that list, if not the top of the list. You know? All I can really do is either try and ambush it, which is not going to work unless this player is stupid. Or maybe kite it? But I don't think I would get away with that because Mainz is too fast firing. So I think we're going to have to go for option F. You sitting watching? Don't. If I think that you are still watching the stream and you are in a match with me, I'm going to ban you, so don't do that. Close the stream. Well, he can see me coming, which means he also gets a render advantage on me. Thanks to the 2-second instant render. Whoa, clever girl. Oh, for flip's sake. Oh, come on. Let me off the beach. Oh, my God. Let me off the flipping beach. Oh, man, if I hadn't got stuck on the beach. Oh, man. Come on. It's not fair. Twice in a row. Oh, I could have got him as well. That is not fair. Oh, man. 2 matches in a row. I'm going to compliment people until I run out of compliments. I'm going to do that again. No. Atlantico. Ooh, triple camp. Triple camp, more tactical. Still got plenty of land to hit, though. The brawls work for the personal challenges? I have no idea. I haven't even looked at them. The opponents of the beaches, if only they were. I see you. I love the fact that the spawns are randomized, so you're not directly opposite each other every time. That is good. Makes this much more interesting. My graphics look weird today. Wargaming, if you turned up the chromatic aberration filter, because these waves underneath my camera here look terrible. Hey Yeet, how you doing? 7, oh no, 27, how come? That's awful. Also, where did you get that skull and crossbones? Asking for a friend. I want a skull and crossbones. So, he hasn't got to the cap yet. RuneScape? I don't watch RuneScape. I'm gonna get you reset. Ah, oh god, he got a shot off. Ah. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your disastrous journey. Endless delays and misconnections. Yeah, I've had a few of those kind of days. Very frustrating. I don't know if I can kill this. These torps do quite a lot of damage. But I have to turn to get them all on. And this ship has a lot of guns. If he's gone that way, I might struggle here. Oh, hello. Why are you there? Are you suicidal? Thanks for that. Oof. Close. Very close. If that had been an HE having ship, that would have gone differently. Good. Fantastic. How well do you know your ships? Oh god, it's trying to shame me. How well do you know your ships? Put your naval knowledge to the test by identifying 10 ships from historical facts, gameplay clues, and close-up images. I would suck at that. Each answer links to the updated What the Warships wiki, where you can check the facts and learn more about every ship. How many can you name? And the answer will be none. You got 100%. All of you would get 100%. I would get 0. The way I tell what a ship is I look at the name that's floating above the ship. However, if you would like to amuse yourselves, you can go and find that article. It would be, and I will do that at some point, but not right now. You have a job? Oh my god. Awful. Have I played a battle yet? Yes, I've played several. Just you know your ships? Oh, does it not actually tell you whether you got them wrong or right? Interesting. Don't bother, it won't tell you. Yeah, but you will. I don't need it telling the answers. I have chat. Because if I get it wrong, if I get it wrong, I have no doubt that I will know, you know? Okay, so that's not steel. That one is steel. That one requires me to get that one. Get down to those steels, so we will need to get to there. Go through there, which is 15. Go through there, which is more, so we'll go that way. Alright, what is that? Oh, I haven't boosted. That's not good design, in my opinion. Because I forgot that last time. Even though I knew about it this time, I forgot about it. It's not great design. Wargaming are definitely losing some cash on that, no question. What have I got? 18. So, yeah, get that one. Cool. All right. Suggestions open. So I've done battleships and destroyers. So a cruiser. Some sort of boat. Can I play a cruiser sort of boat? Talon. Ooh, interesting. Prince Eugen's too meta. I could play what you get sunk by. That is it's quite a nice way to play 1v1s. We could do that. The problem is, though, so many people are playing meta-type ships that I would just end up playing the meta ships over and over and over again, because 90% of the ships that I'm going to meet are going to be like 5 different ships. And so that might not work too well. It's more fun in randoms. I want to play cruiser, so I think I'll go with Talon as a suggestion. I don't think it will be particularly good in this. But you never know. I think it's very matchmaking dependent, that, because these guns are fantastic. And it does technically have holy camo, Batman. I forgot about this camo. It does technically have torpedoes. Loose 2, thank you. Does it summon quackers? It might summon quackers. I probably am just gonna build this for randoms. I could build this out for this, but I'm not going to. So we'll just because obviously normally I wouldn't take that. Or TGG. The conning tower. Pretty cool. It's got a bit of a scintillation effect. Zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, so we have 4-kilometer torpedoes, but they're Quins, and they do like 18,000. So that's pretty nice. 65. 180s. They are good AP. And the armor layout is no, except I do have a 40 belt on the front. And then we've got that one hiding under there as well. You're over on... Oh, sorry, Loose Tooth. Yeah, the YouTube is mainly for VOD recording purposes. The party's over here. Which is why I rudely face Twitch most of the time, and I don't face YouTube, which lives over here. So Twitch and YouTube live over here. Sorry. Kick and YouTube live over here. Twitch lives over here, which is why I spend most of my time facing this way. I'm trying to get people to agree to play it, Sam. It's like herding cats. Greased cats. Yes, absolutely. I'll do it myself if I have to. Can I give you an irresistible Set It to September on Slava? Right. So Set It to December I can't give you an opinion on because I can't remember what it is. Even though I've played it very recently. Irresistible on Slava. So, Irresistible I don't really remember either. I'll be completely honest. I don't remember playing that. Whenever I see one, I'm not that scared by it. And Slava is from the period of the game where I know what I'm talking about. So Slava is very good, but only if you can aim over long distances and you understand that it is not a proper Russian battleship in terms of its tankiness, because it's got 25mm arms game. So it is a cruiser masquerading as a battleship. And you sit at the back and you just snipe. And that is it. That's the only thing that it does. And if you enjoy that, if you like sitting in the middle of the map and like cross-mapping and not really moving very much and, you know, picking things off, it's really good. It's a very, very good ship. If you don't like that, if that's a bit one-dimensional for you, then probably don't get that. You got a damage buff. That's cool. Yeah, I like Slava. Occasionally, but it's a very one-dimensional playstyle, so depends whether you like that or not. But the other two ships I can't really help you with. All right. Okay, let's try talent. It depends on what I come up against, actually. If I come up against a cruiser who is stupid, I might win. But all of the other cruisers are going to have torps, and they're all going to be longer range torps than I have. What is what's the torp reload on these? Oh god, it's 131 seconds. The match isn't even going to last that long. Yeah, there's no way I win this. If I win this, the enemy player is a dum-dum. Basically. She went to South Antarctica. Tirpitz. Yeah, to open water map with Tirpitz, that's going to be... Yeah, that's pretty rough. And it's pretty rough. Not going to lie. That's pretty tricky. The Tirpitz, well, I mean, it depends how lucky it gets with its AP, and don't forget we're going to be quite close to each other. You just played against that Tirpitz. Got any tips? Any insider goss? They're going to be secondary spec for sure. You used a key. Did you win? The torps hit like a freight train, but they don't load for another 2 minutes. And it also has torps. You scraped a win? Nice, well done. That's a cheap. Actually, that's probably not a bad plan because he's probably secondary spec.
Fallen
Oh god.
7,970.
Not during a brawl.
Nah. Tier 1 subs to chat.
That is a name. Hang on 1 second. Have you not noticed? Is this you? Is this like meta battling? Am I playing against you? That would be hilarious if it was. Like someone just coming in like, right, I'm going to go and gift him subs. Because then... he'll be distracted. Thank you, Tholon, for the gift subs. I'll be with you in just a second, because I'm not going to last very long. Holy damage. 3 fires? That's not fair. Thank you very much for gifting subs to Orinar Colino. Elmir, Godeg, Foxy Latina. Thank you very much. Tholon 7970, aka USAMU82. That's a name. Thank you very much. Very kind. I still think your secret identity is Blood God 245. Is it not? Congratulations on the meta battle win. You the Tibbets. Pink Scales. During that battle, I was only playing for the last 10 seconds because I got some gift subs on Twitch, which slightly distracted me. If you would like to go again, I'm going to play Talon again. Please do sync drop me and see if you can get into a match with me. However, if you're trying to sync drop me from YouTube, it's probably not the best plan because the delay is significantly longer on YouTube than it is on Twitch or Kick. Just a tip. If you're trying to sync drop me, don't use YouTube. Hull or Shadowrun? Oh, yeah, I like both of those. They're very good. I recommend both of those ships. In fact, I loved Hull. Hull is very good. And Shadowrun. Shadowrun is just my kind of ship. French torpedo. It's great. What's my least favorite ship? I will not speak its name. But Bin's going to get it on a mug. Because Bin has now given me a picture. So I can now make Bin's mug. I'm still waiting for a picture from Chris. And then I shall make the mugs. I've also been talking to Fourth Wall about maybe turning my gifting back on again. Because I think that they've changed the way they do the charging, apparently. So that it doesn't charge the... Hey, Blood God, if you want to try and get into a match with me, please do. I would love to have a rematch. Because I was distracted by friends of yours, apparently. Yeah, so Chris, one suggestion I've got is, how do you feel about AI art? Because if you wanted a cartoon of the bird, one way to get that would be for me to get a bot to draw it. If you give me a picture, give me a photo, we could do it that way. I don't know how you feel about that. Yeah, I know, but sometimes it's just, you know, the other option would be I could do it. I could paint it. I have been known to paint a picture. If you give me a photo, I could have a go. It wouldn't be cartoony, it would be more realistic, but I could have a go. One of your better games having some terrible dispersion with your main battery guns, it's a Tirpitz. That's kind of what it does. Yeah, it's kind of... I didn't budget for commissioning an artist, Fuego, so it needs to be done. Either Chris needs to give me an image or I need to do it myself. The budget does not include artists. You can get a photo. Yeah, give me a photo, and then maybe I'll have a go at... I've drawn animals from pictures before. They've come out pretty well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I can stream. Maybe I can stream.
Activating voice filter in 3, 2, 1. Hi.
I am definitely not your daddy, and I don't know why that didn't come up in chat. There it is. Oh my god, that is a long chat delay. Holy crap. Why is Twitch chat delayed so much recently? This is like when I'm in Tiger's stream and my messages come up on his stream before I see them come up in chat. Crazy. Okay. Right, I'm going in Talon again. It was lagging for yesterday. It's been doing it a lot recently. Where my Twitch chat, like a Chatterino, which goes obviously via the API, is, you know, in time. And so right now I'm reading Twitch chat in Chatterino and it's ahead of Twitch. It doesn't even have to be a very detailed drawing. Yeah, give me a photo and I'll see what I can do. Well, just find a picture. We'll work from there. Pixel art? Yeah, we'll do it. I'll see what he gives me as a photo, and I'll see if the muse of the photograph
voice filter disabled
inspires me. All right, let's Talon again. Right, definitely don't give me lots of gift subs to distract me, because I hate making money. Hate it, especially when it distracts me from playing a game. Hate that so much. Oh. It's a different tip. Alright. It's a rematch, but not quite in the right way. Big Tirpitz seems to have it in for me. Yeah, sorry, Blood God. Keep trying, by all means. I mean, I'm not going to be in Italian necessarily, but by all means, keep sync dropping me. It's just that to get into a match with someone in 1v1 by sync dropping is quite hard. Because obviously the matchmaker is almost instantly matching everyone. Because it's literally anyone who joins the queue at the right skill group. Because there's probably like 4 or 5 different skill groups, and anyone who joins in that group is just instantly matched. So it's not easy. And you'll probably end up in matches with other viewers. Because I would imagine there's a few people trying to sync drop me right now. Alright. Getting 1.38? That's not too bad. No quiet. Chris wants a bird. Not a boat. I forget which bird it was now. Before I moved, it was under a second. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm way out. Way out to the west. The electrons had to go back to the east. Interestingly, my latency to core services like Google has actually improved. Despite the fact that I'm no longer on dedicated fiber, I'm on shared fiber. My latency is actually better here than it was before. God, this AP is amazing. A ruff, that was it. Can we have a ruff wearing a ruff? I think that'd be funny. I would imagine that's a very tired joke in the birding community, but I would find it funny. Have like a ruff dressed up in an Elizabethan outfit. Like when you see those pictures of dogs in like Elizabethan clothing. I think that would be hilarious. Wait, I would imagine that they do have a ruff, but I think, what if it had an actual ruff? What if it had an actual Elizabethan ruff and hose and, you know, whatever. Oh, I can't turn enough. Damn it. Damn it, Turpits. Oh. Chris has sent me a ruff. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Why is it called a ruff, though? Because that doesn't have anything that looks even remotely like a ruff. It's a very, I would describe that as a very smooth bird. Look at the males. He sent me a picture that does not have a ruff. It is a ruffless ruff. You sent me a ruffy ruff? I know, right, Ken? It took me ages. Definitely didn't do that while I was eating my dinner while I was late for the stream. Because I feel better today, so I did loads of stuff this afternoon, and the stuff took longer than I thought it was going to. Like, I got a quote for heating oil, for example. Right, suggestions, please, chat. San Diego? San Diego's gonna last like 2 seconds. It's tier 8 only. Any battle cruiser. Constellation. You said Constellation a few times. Let's do Constellation. I can't even remember what this is. Isn't this really slow? Oh, no, it's not. It's really fast. Okay. This is not the one that I thought it was. What is this? It's got a radar. It's got 9.2k, 55 knot torps. Okay. In triples. Not great. It's got 406s. Which might overmatch some of the battleships. If I can remember what their noses are. I don't think this is going to be great, I'll be honest. Where are the torps? Are they under the water? Oh no, they're on the back. Yeah, back mounted is not good. Oh wow, okay. So Chris has just sent me the mail, I think that is. I see what you mean. That is definitely a roughing type rough. Yep, that is a rough. Wow, what a difference between the two genders. That's amazing. Right. That's why you want to see it, because you don't think it's going to work. Aw. I think that's one of the ones I could have got out of the crates. But didn't. Alright. Peacock. Yeah, peacocks. The females are quite subtle. The males are not subtle. I used to live in a town that had lots of peacocks. Alright. Brave choice. So I am deliberately playing ships which shouldn't work. Because I don't find winning in a meta ship interesting. I find losing in a meta ship even less interesting. So what I like to do in brawls is I like to take ships which shouldn't work or are kind of a bit quirky and try to make them work. And so I'm not expecting to be winning in any of these matches. I'm expecting to have my ass handed to me every single time. And then occasionally I'll get a win and be like, huh, that's interesting. Like the time that I... like the time that I beat an enemy destroyer using an Asashio in 1v1s. That was pretty spectacular. I think it was a gunboat. It was like a Benson or something. Ship Smasher, we can do that. How many of these ships have worked? One of them. On that one, I hit some rocks. That one, I hit a beach. That one, I didn't hit a beach. And in these two, I was just playing a cruiser. Oh no, in that one, I got gift subs. And in that one, I just lost. Oops. I'm 1-1, correct. Ooh, that's quite nice. It's a Talon. Is this one of you lot? And that was the how to win an Italian? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Because I get torps, but they don't do as much damage, and I only have 3 of them. And they're slow. I also don't know what torp belt this has. So we're probably going to have to try and keep our distance a little bit. But if that Talon player knows what they're doing, that AP will take chunks out of me as well, so... and also, like, punching him in the face, I have to aim for the upper part of the nose, which is not going to be easy. I don't know what the accuracy is like on Constellation. I am absolutely not driving in, that's for sure. Yeah, they are. They're right at the back, which makes it hard. Is this a 10? Yeah. Hello. Ow. More ow. Trouble is that he can shoot more often than me. Okay, this player knows what they're doing. Oh, sure. Ow. Good etchings. Hello, Finding Keeper. Yeah, this player knows exactly what they're doing. They gonna take chunks out of me. See how he's aiming for my nose plating? Missed that time. Not aiming for my belt. I'll probably start aiming for my tail. No, he's still aiming for the nose. I think that's a mistake. I think you need to be aiming for the tail, buddy. Same plates back there as well. Alright, time to go so he can't torp brush me. Now the trouble is he might get the cap. Means I'm going to be behind on the points. Now, I have an opportunity to overpen him here. Oh, you dick! You did that on purpose, you giant cock! You did that on flippin' purpose, and I have been outplayed, and I am angry. Oh, you just handed my backside to me. That is okay. Oh, I am annoyed by being outplayed. GG, enemy player. That was very good. They did that. They totally did that on purpose. They're like, oh, I'm going to sail past the island. Dunk. No, I'm not. Oh, it annoys me when people are better than me. Brandenburg, eh? Good thing this is not wrong to not wrong. Why do I play with Templar so much? So he can carry me. I used to be good at this game. Many, many years ago. Now I just think I'm good at the game. And yeah, Anna should be pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like the best choice in terms of a German ship, but yeah. It'd be pretty good. I'd like to try Zeton. I think that could be fun. But that is more kind of on meta, but I like Zeton. And I think it gets a bad rep. No, the carrying has, well, I mean, like, treading water. Not like you've, you know, it's not like you've joined me and then, like, we've ended up, like, -10 or something. You're just helping me maintain my position. We'll get them. Zeton is horrifically ugly. You're horrifically ugly. I don't mean that. Or do I? Can someone please tell me Brandenburg's nose armor plating value? Because I can't remember. Thank you. La 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 la. He's got more better torps than me, better torp angles than... Oh no, he doesn't have better torp angles than me. I've got better torp angles than him.
Kan du fortelle meg hva som galt med deg? Du svensk?
Okay. Okay. Eastern Norwegian and Western Norwegian. Is that even possible? In a country that is so skinny. Ah. Oh, well, I know which side you've used your torps. If only I had a rudder with which to turn the ship. He's going to want to turn that way, of course he is. Ah! Ah! Oh no, I think he's got better angles. I think he's got better angles. The only option I have is to try and get inside the angles. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Can't stop the ram. Sorry about the draw. I couldn't do anything different. The eastern ones are more iffy. Doesn't that cover the entire of Oslo? Is it because they're practically Swedish? Yeah. The problem with any of the torpedo-having battleships is if they're not the, meta German ones, they're just going to get out-torped. Because the meta one, the reason that people play those ones is because they're good at doing that. Suggestions, please. Shill? Can't remember what that is. Apparently I have two of them. Oh, this is Daddy Graf, right? Maybe. Maybe. $6K Hydro. 8K Chops. 2 4s. With a 90-second reload. Do I use secondary spec? No. But we'll go with that anyway. Cool. So, okay. Doesn't matter in this, but you can take the spotter plane. Yeah. And don't forget, like, because all the cruisers got the heal, all of the cruisers, everything was reset. And so quite often now I'm going into battle in cruisers where these are all in the wrong slots and I've got the wrong one selected, because when they put the heals in, all of the cruisers, regardless of whether they had a heal already or not, all got reset on my account. I don't know if that's something that happened to everyone, but all of mine got reset. So all of the things are back in their default slots, and all of these are the default choices. And so I keep forgetting to change them. And so there's no way I would have chosen fighter. It's silly. Right. Go. And mines. Oof. Oof. This is gonna be close. Yeah, so that's the reason. If you've been playing cruises going like, oh, why is that in that slot? Why have my keys changed? Why do I have a fighter? That's why. So every time you play a cruiser that you haven't played since that update, make sure you check. Now, I think I'm going to start at A. And work my way down. He creepy. Oh, I forgot to reset my... Oh, I enjoyed the not many Twitch ads, by the way, if you're not a subscriber. Because my sponsorship has ended, but I forgot to put my ad settings back how they normally are. So enjoy having almost no ads. As I enjoy having almost no money. It's fine, I'll just starve. It's cool. I can lose some more weight. No, that finished today. I didn't do too badly at that, considering the amount of effort that I didn't have to put into it. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh, feck. That gun angle is way worse than I thought it was. Bollocks. Where did that go? This dispersion on this is terrible. Okay, this is not going how I thought it would do. I was expecting to be punching holes in it, and I'm not. Am I still trying nominal ships? Yes. Although, arguably, this one's a bit closer to me. And it's not doing what I thought it was going to do, so you win. Cool. It's not awful. Next. We have so far 1-1. Next. Give me a quirky ship I can win it. Allende? I wouldn't know what an Allende is. Oh, maybe I do. This is the problem now with these days, because in the past doing this, I would know all of the ships going into this, and now I just don't. And so, like, half of the ships that you're suggesting, I don't know what they are, and half the ships that I'm going to come up against, I don't know what they are either. A Sashio. So I have, in the past, in a 1v1, played a Sashio and beat an enemy destroyer. Which you should never be able to do. What mods do I have installed? Yes. There's a list underneath the stream. There's about 60 of them. I'm not going to list them. So what does this do? It's got... I mean, this potentially could do well. It really depends on the matchmaking, because obviously you get the F key with the quick cooldown. I mean, that's not really going to matter unless it's a stupid destroyer who smokes. But having 2 heals in a row might be cool. Oops, 2 quads. Okay. It's a Citadel machine against some ships. Against other ships, it is not a Citadel machine. Let's clear that. Let's give it a go. If anyone wants to email monroed_7@hotmail.com, don't do that. It's a stupid idea, because I bet that's the email address that's associated with their account as well. It's terror. That's just from a security point of view, it's such a bad idea. Don't do that. Gascoigne, interesting choice. I like Gascoigne, but not in Brawls. Alright, so what we got? We got an Eugen. It may be, yeah, it may just be someone they don't like. That is true. The password is password or the email address. Because they just paste the same thing into all three boxes. What's your email address? What's your username? What's your password? And they just put the same thing in all three boxes. Don't do that. This is a small Hydra, right? Yeah. I know, Fuego. Someone recently... I put my email address up on the screen for like half a second a few weeks ago. And someone signed me up for some mugger mailing services, which was very kind of them. MAGA and Christian fundamentalist stuff, which I cannot stand. Why? I would have preferred adult things. These ones just made me angry. Right, now I need to concentrate. Cat facts? Yeah. Go for some cat facts. Ow, that's my Citadel. Attic, don't even joke, I will ban you. I really need to get to this heal. I forgot that this cooldown isn't like instant. It takes quite a long time. It gives you a boost, but it's not fast. He's gonna kill me on this next volley if I don't get this in. Ooh. The fact that I got to that heal is probably gonna be enough. As long as I don't get too greedy. Let's discourage him from turning back in again. Make advantage of that. Ah, feck, he's gonna get a heal in. Fuck.
Pork markets.
Pausing.
Okay. Oh, I was getting worried then. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. We are doing 1v1 brawls where I am playing, you know, quirky ships, as I normally do, and losing. That was my second win. Alright, yeah, that works, as long as you can get to the heal. But I forgot that cooldown, and I remember that being disappointed by this when I played it, you know, for the first time in randoms. That, it gives you a significant cooldown thing, but it doesn't give you 80% of the cooldown on this, because it's 80% of the cooldown while it's running, and it doesn't run for long enough to give you the full 20%. So, that still takes quite a long time to come back. And so you pop it and go like, oh yeah, I can get to my heal. Oh, no, I can't. And in the context of a brawl, it's a bit close. Good suggestion, though. Alright, let's do maybe one more. Any other fun suggestions? Something quirky? I'll tell you what, Hangman, as you were the raider, why don't you suggest something? Suggest me something in non-meta. Don't say turpits. Don't say mines. Hangman might have gone for a poop. Ah, he's still here. Something European cruisery. Are there any European cruisers at Terry? Is that a thing? So you mean the single European cruiser, which I haven't actually played yet. I've never played this. Is this even out yet? Are you sure you want this? I don't even know what this is. It's still on my list of rock ships I need to do. 280s? Is this like Craps Bay? What is this? European Kniezebek. You want it? Okay. It's gonna have some skills. So what do? I've already set it up, which is interesting. Because I haven't played it in randoms. That's a good point. Why is it set up? Maybe I just built it because I thought I was going to play it and then I didn't? That's very strange. You think I have? Yeah, maybe I have. Might have started it. I definitely haven't finished it. Oh, let's we can do that. Well, there you go. I stopped playing it because it's a just play. That's why. Well, obviously in randoms I did okay, so. It's obviously not that bad. 280s. I do tend to like cruisers with big guns. 280s. It's got 2 triple torps. They have 12k fast reload, 10,700. Okay. So they're not going to be the method of enemy destruction. We get the like quick fast boost, which it could be nice for dodging torps. We get a 355 hydro. We get a super heal, which is nice. All right. Oh, there's the other one. Well, actually, I didn't see what you two were doing today. What did you do? Were you playing with... Oh, no, it was Tiger not on today. Because of guests. Skype, thank you very much. What were you doing?
Pork markets.
F1 manager. I hope you had success. Nice. Thank you to both of you for the raids. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing 1v1s where I'm playing kind of quirky ships. We'll make this my last one just for now. And I'll go and take a break, do a giveaway, and maybe play a bit of randoms before I maybe finish up the stream over on NA doing the same thing. You were doing the stories of old. Right. Let's go. I think I'm ready. Where are the torps? Okay. Yeesh. Okay. It's quite a nice big belt, though. 102 on the side. That's nice. Big plate. Okay. Interesting. It's a very all or nothing, honestly. It's a Zeton. Interesting. Okay. Torp angles. Okay. No. Not great, not awful. These torps tickle. Yeah, what's European? However, these guns, if I can get onto the side of the Zeton, will not tickle the Zeton. In theory. But I do have to get onto its side, and it, of course, will want to torp rush me. So if I go this way, I might get an opportunity. If he comes straight in, I might get an opportunity to see his broadside, but I don't think it will be for long enough. But then maybe I can use the speed boost to kind of like go around the torps, because I will see them coming. So I might be able to, you know, jiggle the crystals. And get the jump on him. On the side where they've already used the torps. Maybe. If they use the torps a bit early. It's a lot of ifs. Alright, let's put that on already, because it's not going to run out, frankly. Unless, of course, they play the cautious game, in which case... Okay, well, they've guessed where I'm going. And I didn't turn my A off because I'm a numpty. Creepy, I can't answer that right now. Chat will answer. Yeesh, this is a tight space. What? There's one in the flipping water. What was that, Torp? Okay. Paid actors are making it a bit too obvious. Can you make it look better? That was a little bit too obvious. Like, if you gotta miss by, you know, not much. Abo. Right up the boosters. Huzzah. Got him right up the outlet. Jet nozzle. Nice. The plan worked. Mainly thanks to them completely missing their torps. I didn't toggle the toggle. Oh no, I did toggle the toggle. I've run out of green boosters? Oh, that's a disaster. What? How is that even physically possible? How do you run it, chat? How do you run out of green boosters? How? How is that possible? Can you buy? You can buy green boosters, right? I saw them. I can buy them though, right? What do they cost? I haven't looked in here for ages for that. Customizations, economic bonuses. What are they worth? 9,600 coal for 10. How many can I get for 1.3 million? 1.3 million divided by 960. I can get 1,354 for the amount of coal that I have. That doesn't sound like very many. I have coupons. Maybe I do. The coupon's only going to get me 20 though. Cool, good suggestion, Hangman. You got me one of my only wins. And therefore I approve of the choice. Alright, so I'll go back to Brawls at the end of the stream for the last, I don't know, hour or so on NA. We'll log into my, if I can find the password, I'll log into my NA press account. I'm not doing 1v1 anymore, TC. So I'm going to take a break, I'm going to do a giveaway, and then we'll pop back into randoms for a bit, and either finish the Regelli Carol, because that's just reminded me that it existed, and I don't have to win in it, which is also very appealing. Or we go back to the Sapphire ship. Yeah. I'll decide when I get back. The Killer Bin. Flambasser's of course obliged to trash talk both of us, so he can't even support Penguin. Well, that's okay, Choice. That's okay.
Why would you do this, though?
It's okay,
literally sailing reverse, broadsiding detected to Ohio. Like, what the hell?
To be fair to Choice Arena, he is trying to stream at the same time, and you know what it's like to try and play and stream.
It's okay. I forgive you. Oops. Ever regret doing something when you're a bit tired?
Did we mean to have a pool on the roof, sire?
Giant castle.
What leaks?
The floods.
Yeah, giant castle. What leaks, sire? Or cries, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now.
You can't leave it like that, sire.
I think.
It's flooded my forge.
It's fine. This is the latest in Barovian anti-fire technology.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah, I have a plan. I can solve this.
The settings are in different places now. All the settings are the same, it's just that you have to look in different places. So this is the most important one, I think. Interface, view, full. That is the single most important thing for a new player. Because the default is simple, which is stupid. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pop our speed boost because I'm gonna have to get the heck out of Dodge here. Don't forget the smoke's going down, Stats. Don't forget the smoke's going down. There's Napoli right there as well. Ah! Okay, whatever destroyer that was has turned up. Hi, oh, it's two of you. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Fuck. Yep. Ow. 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 Shit. Oh, fuck. Well, that escalated quickly. Dang it. Yes, completely correct. Henning is a really good example.
I don't think I'm a particularly like impressive shot. It's more like I take
you
the
literally
shots.
Earlier were saying, I'm the best shot on the server. Literally.
Look.
Called out.
Fair enough. I do think I'm a pretty good shot.
I think I'm the best.
Look.
He did say that. He literally said that. Word for word. And then a few minutes later, was trying to say, oh, I'm not that good. Chat, there's going to be ads in 30 seconds. They are set at the moment only to once an hour. There's going to be a giveaway for some CC crates and some bonus bundles. But if you are not a subscriber and you see ads, there's going to be ads running while I'm doing the giveaway introduction. So just watch the chat and follow the instructions. If you are interested. We're going to do... Let's do 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. If you would like to enter this giveaway and you're watching on YouTube or Kick, you need to migrate briefly over to Twitch for me, because we're going to do this giveaway on Twitch. You need to know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to communicate the prize. This is World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. If you would like to enter this giveaway, the entry code is !blokeaway, and that is now open in the chat, and you can enter now for the next 60 seconds. Go. While YouTube listens in awkward silence to the countdown. This must be really creepy on YouTube, because they don't hear this music. They just have the ASMR of me eating the banana, and the countdown silent in the background. It's a very different experience over there. YouTube eating a banana in silence. If you do happen to be watching on YouTube and you're wondering why this bit's a bit weird, it's because the music on this countdown would get a copyright strike on YouTube. So it doesn't get transmitted to YouTube, so you guys have to watch in silence. But there, I promise you there is music. You just can't hear it. All right. Hopefully the people who are watching ads managed to figure that out. But I will have to communicate in text with people who are not subs. Close. Okay, so 2 bonus bundles. Blood God and Lumax. You have won a bonus bundle, and server, please. You have won a I don't normally do this. Bonus bundle. In-game name and server, please. Do we have Lumex? Blood God, you're very welcome. Make sure, Blood God, that you realize like what's in it, because it's 30 blue bonuses, so 10 of each of the XP bonuses and 10 camos. A lot of people, they see the thing pop up for the camos and they think that's it. It's not. It's 10 camos, 10 bonuses, 10 bonuses, and 10 bonuses. 40 items in total. Lumex. Do we have a Lumex? If you're doing phone verification, stop. You do not need to do that. Just let me know. Stop, as the Grolsch adverts used to say. Alright, while we're waiting for Lumex, Digger's going to gift a sub to Blood God.
Sub to Blood God, 245.
Digger the Knobhead, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Blood God 245. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Did you like the name? Alright, while we're waiting for Lumex to appear, we will do the CC crates, which are going to go to Andrimner and Digger the Knobhead. Well, that's karma. Look at that. I promise you that is not linked. I promise. That looks dodgy as hell, but it's not linked. I promise you. Keep an eye out for Lumex. There we go. Alright, did Lumex appear? Adhima, are you here? You got the 50 camos? I'm so sorry. We haven't had one of those for a while. Hey, Lumex. I sent you a whisper. I need your in-game name and server, please. Either in the whisper or in the main chat. Either way is okay by me. You'll just sell them? Yeah. You can keep one. Keep one as a souvenir. Change it up. I know. Change it up. I completely agree. There you go, Lumex. That will give you 10 camos and 30 blue bonuses. Enjoy. It doesn't arrive as a crate. It just gets credited straight into your account. Mecklenburg and Shikishima, those are two very different ships. Mecklenburg is fun. I think a lot of people enjoy Mecklenburg. Lumex, you're very welcome. Yeah, Mecklenburg's not my kind of ship, but I think a lot of people enjoy. Shiki gameplay is very, very, very similar to Yamato. Which, if you enjoy Yamato, is nice. It's a bit, bit of a variation on a theme, but it is very similar. Mecklenburg's a little bit more its own thing. I know, Pratt. So I was so annoyed when, because they haven't changed the seat. I know I keep banging this drum, but I will keep banging this drum until they change it. Because it used to be, of course, that they gave you camos, and the camos had bonuses, as you just said. And then everywhere in the game, when they split the bonuses and the camos, they split the rewards. And they did, in the CC crates, technically split the two. But instead of like they did most places in the game, where instead of getting the camos, you now get camos and bonuses, in the CC crates, probably because of a technical limitation of the crate only giving you one thing, because those crates don't have 2 prize slots, they only have 1 prize slot. They split it, but they made it into 2 separate prizes. No, don't do that. Make it have 2 slots so that it can roll bonuses and camos at the same time, so you still get the equivalent of what you used to get, which would be camos and bonuses. Don't make it bonuses or camos. It's just lazy. Plus, they haven't changed the list of ships since 2018. At least 2018. As far as I know, those crates, apart from that splitting of the camos and the bonuses, those crates haven't changed ever. The list of ships is 8 years old. Digger got 15,000 coal. Cool. All right. I am going to play Regele Carol in randoms because I need to finish off the ranked for this. It's just play because I have 83% win rate of 6 games. I need to play 4 more games. And frankly, I could do with playing some random battles for once where I don't have to win and I'm not sweating my ass off trying to get a win. Because I don't need to win in this ship, which inevitably means that I'm going to win the next 4 matches. And then I'm going to switch back to, you know, the disaster ship, and I'm going to start losing again. Oh yeah, I can't do that because I don't have any. You're damn right I'm trying to avoid Conte. For my mental health. It's been a bit rough, honestly. Steel. All right. Just no easy wins. What is my gun range? 16.2. Okay. And a spell point. Beautiful. Let's go. I do vaguely remember playing this, actually. I remember owning some people who weren't paying attention. These guns are, you know, bigger than average. Oh no, it's Robin. Why? Why is it Robin? For those of you who don't know Robin's, because he now works on Legends. The Sailing Robin there, one of the best cruiser players in the world. Fortunately, he's not in a cruiser. Doesn't mean he's not good in. Doesn't mean he's not good in battleships. Arguably the best Des Moines player in the world. Amazing player. Death Corpse. Okay. He does know his way around the Minotaur, it's true. Oh no, he's on my flippin' flank. What is Bismarck 41 again? Speed boost, heal, no hydrogen. I can sink him? I can. Honestly, I'd prefer him to be on my flank than be on the other flank and just murder everyone. Because he absolutely still has the best herring wows, yep. No, he did cut it actually at one point. I don't know if he's grown it back out to its previous splendor yet. But he did cut it at one point. It was quite sad. But it was for charity because it was on one of the Christmas streams. One of the other guys cut it for him on the stream. Chat, he's looking at me. He's looking at me, chat. Does Bismarck get a smoke? No, it's not his smoke. It's someone else's smoke. Yeah, that was a good stream, actually. It was 2 or 3 years ago. It was a pretty good stream. They were doing, they were eating chilies and... I can't remember if that was the one where Bin got shocked. I don't think it was. I think that was the next one. It was the one before that. The secondaries far-reaching? They are. I am kiting. Huh. Interesting. The Wheel of Mr. They usually do that because they've got the props, so they use it every time. They've been using that for years. I bet that little rocky knoll is going to catch my tools. Or not. It's him. Congress, that is a very nice angle you're showing me there. Kids 9.2, let's pop that just in case he decides to push it. Must think Ouija, I will try if I can. I don't know if he's noticed me, I did say hi, sort of. Oh, thank you for taking my torp. That's very kind of you. I don't know how much damage these do. 10 out of 10. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you. Checks in the post. Not that kind of check. DHEQE. Checkwe. The other flank's not looking great. He's flipping running away. Come back. Die linke Hand des Teufels. Bad no. Piranga. Not today, Robin. Not today. Hello, Dubby. How you doing? Oh god, his secondary range is huge! What the? I wonder if he's reversing. I knew it was far. I didn't think it was that far. Holy crap. It's manuals? I know. That's why I'm worried. Yeah, he's having man sex with me.
Ooh, saucy.
Not anymore, though. That was the best timing ever, by the way. Oh, does this have battleship burn time? Oh, that is okay. I didn't kill him. Wasn't me. I just healed that Catalunya. Hi, kid. We're not winning, but I don't care. For once, I do not care. Because I've already done the work, so this one doesn't need to win. No, why? Getting better is. Ooh. I'd like my torp back now, please. Stop breaking my torps, you bastard. I'm trying to torp you. Oh, I don't like them to hold this angle. Are we out of Controversy? No. What would make you think that? No, this one is a just play, so we're doing this one so I can have some respite, mentally speaking. And also because I just lost almost every brawl, so I'd like some carefree matches where I don't have to think about it. So naturally we're losing, but I don't care.
The final frontier.
Come to an A, I will at the end. On the plan. Ow. Ow? Is that Ipiranga? Who put the bad expanders in the engine? Can I have a DCP, please? Paid doubloons for it. Yay, loss number 1 that I don't care about. You can't hurt me in this ship. Not today. Holy crap. What did they do? The hell did they do that they got 2,500? Holy crap. Okay. You sure I don't care? No, I literally don't care. This ship is already on 5-1. I do not care. I carried my team to a loss. Yes, Evan, if I can remember my press account password, I'm gonna maybe hop on to NA to end the stream to do some 1v1s. Lenin? It's just cheating. Hackers? That's a good movie. Alright, bottom tier, so we need to be slightly careful. Classic, it is a classic. Another one from that era that's kind of along a similar vein. Was it called Firewall? I don't think it did very well at the time, but I quite enjoyed it. Was it, oh man, it was a really famous actor. Was it Harrison Ford? I thought that was pretty good. You're off to Agile IRL Social. Oh my god, people. Outside. Yeah, I think it was called Firewall. I don't remember exactly when it was, and I cannot remember the actor. I want to say it was Harrison Ford, but I might be confusing it with Blade Runner. Just because of him, like, you know, sitting at a computer, kind of doing stuff. It was Harrison Ford. Okay, good job, brain. Yeah, that's pretty good. Angelina Jolie in a catsuit. So I assume, therefore, Evan, that you also like, what's it called? Sean Connery and, what's her face? Zeta Jones. With the lasers. Lasers. Oh man, Essacio's got brakes. Good evening, Big Ron. You stay up there. No cap for you, although you have a friend. Entrapment, that's the one. You don't remember any movies with that combo? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, if you like hackers, you will love Entrapment. That sounds like it's right up your street. I'm surprised you haven't heard of that one. It's a pretty famous movie. Yeah, it's very good. It's cheesy, but in all the right ways. I don't like this. This isn't a Magi and a Navarine and a Republic, and they're all aiming this way. I don't like it. Oh, holy, it's spicy. That dispersion. Was that your memory of that one, Big War? That she was flexible? Mm-hmm. Well, that was the catsuit that made me think of it. Like, if Evan's genre preference is catsuits, he might like Entrapment. Because there is a bit of catsuit laser action. WS Toxilla. I should just add WR to that. Because I'm not using WR for anything. ZH1 driving through the cap opposite Kagura without Hydra on. Oh god, I'm gonna get one-shotted. It stands for Ronk. It's because the actual command is Ronked Ship. But because that was so long, I shortened it to WS. That's why. The WS is actually not the main command. But everyone got pissed off typing it, so I shortened it. Yeesh. Let's do a little bit of range snipey. Because, oh, he's reversing them. It does, yeah. A lot of people type W1. if you remind me when I get to the end of this match, I can easily add that. No problem. I have done nothing. I have landed 2 shells this entire game so far. Screw this. I'm going mid. I've seen people mention Tirpitz, Lenin. I came up against some Mainzes, a Zeeten. The stuff you'd expect. Stuff with torps, stuff with turtlebacks, stuff with secondaries. You'd be insensible about. I've done 6,666 damage. I will now retire. Shill worked and didn't for me. That was one of the not good performances. Got my butt handed to me by mines. Hoping this Hawaii is going to radar the ascent. So that I can actually do something. Radar available. Radar not being used. Can I just go to A? Because that Sashio has gone miles away, apparently. Unless that is the... It's at 46 very close. We're gonna try it. There's the ascent. Unfortunately, he's going to go unspotted as he goes around the corner. Oh, Zed's got its Hydra on, okay. But he's going to spot me briefly, and I don't know where that Zeton and Hawaii are to my left. There's also a Yamato just over there. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Let's do that so the battleship behind me can see the torps coming. Bye. I'm a cruiser. Please don't let anyone else kill me. Can we kill that, please? Thank you. Caramel bonbon? I want a caramel bonbon. Can I have a caramel bonbon? That's my smoke firing. 9.3. I can have a caramel bonbon? You better deliver. Don't be promising caramel bonbons and then not deliver. It's not on. Oh, come on. This match I am going to do absolutely F all. Nothing. Presumably that Zetan's gonna die, in which case I'll just turn around and go back up the other way. I'm not going down there to chase that. Why am I complaining? I'm not complaining. I'm just enjoying playing stress-free randoms for a change. Oh, God. Why do you always, every single... I swear that what you do, wheelchairs, is you go through all the World of Warships channels. You're like, oh, no, Stats is actually doing quite well at the moment. We won't raid him.
Pork markets.
But then on days where you're like, oh, he's having a really bad match. Let's raid him. Every time. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Thank you very much for coming. I have just done nothing for the past 13 minutes. How are you doing? So I thought I'd go and brawl with a Yamato. How's that going? How's that going to go? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good session. Aces, bear in mind that scales in this game are not realistic. If you don't believe me, just look at the distance across the water scale versus the depth scale for submarines, and you'll see what I mean. They're different orders of magnitude. I have a very, 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 very old video on my YouTube about this. Which is still relevant. The game will look very, very different in that video, because that was made even before the graphics updates. But the point still stands. So don't try and calculate anything assuming that this is a realistic simulation of the world, because it's not. Let me let's go and see if I can find that video, actually. You can have a look at me like 8 years ago. So the way the waves work is the hitbox and the graphics for the ship are not linked directly. So when they introduced the bobbling mechanics, because that wasn't always, or bobbling graphics, because that wasn't always in the game, what they did was they decoupled the hitbox from the rendered ship, and so the hitbox stays stationary and just glides over the surface smoothly, and the graphics kind of like bobble around it. And so what you're seeing is not exactly what the ship is doing, but the difference is so small it doesn't matter. But yeah, the ship that you see on the water is not what you're aiming at. It's not what your shells are interacting with, technically speaking. Yeah, let me see if I can find that video. It's very, very old. I can't even remember the title now. There we go. That should be it. It's called World of Warships Speed Exaggeration. It was published in 2018. 26th of August 2018. That is a... God, that is an 8-year-old video. Holy crap. Holy moly. That's a long time. Yeah, take that with a pinch of salt because it was a long time ago. But I think the principle is still true. Who that dude? That young me. Back when I had energy and enthusiasm. I got a nakva. Testing out torps, see if they go left or right. Yeah, that was the Coriolis bug, which I discovered and named. Ooh. Of course there's steel wrap in the top corner, because of course there is. Okay, I only want to get to these two. Let's go there. All right. 2 matches to go. Currently on 6-2. An all tier 8 match. Ooh, with a destroyer division. We can have a sub up here as well. Ryko. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We're gonna have the Cleveland's radar. Yep. Andy, thank you. Might as well talk the corners. What is it? It's oh, it's one of the Italians. I haven't learned the names yet. The Pietro Mica. Is that a cut or a ch? I can remember. It's a cut, right? And wait. Hi, Megami. Reload faster. He's gonna turn out. Well, thank you for the smoke sub. You can't turn that off, right? Nope. Surface section is 6-1. Oh, Mogami, if you turn left. Come on, do it. Do it. See if he takes off again. Yep. So this player likes to stop and then go when they get shot at, which probably means they have IFA. That's our game. I don't need to look. Ugh. Now they're not stopping, of course. Alright, fine. I'll burn a Bismarck. Hello, Buckles. You watched D-Ray Valley? Cool. Yeah, I had great fun playing that. I'm definitely going to play that again. It's very good. Thank you for watching the VODs. Out of interest, where did you watch the VODs? The Barangas? Yeah. Do I care? No. Because I don't need to win. Next, he'll be getting into proper train sims. And know about that. Oh, you watched it on Twitch? Yeah, I do. So I stream to Twitch. Sorry, I stream to YouTube so that my VODs are on YouTube. Because, you know, a lot of people like watching VODs on, a platform which is better for VODs. So if you want to watch my VODs on YouTube, they're all there. Obviously, you need to go to the lives section. So any YouTube channel that streams, the VODs are in a different section called lives. But yep, they're all in. Well, at least since I started doing that. So the past year or so. Ow! Bismarck should not be able to do that. Oh no, wait, that's not true anymore. We are losing. And then if you really want to, you can watch the VODs on Kick. Because they're also there. Reviews probably mean more on YouTube. I haven't looked into that exactly because I get so few VOD views it doesn't really matter, but yes, I would imagine so. And it's just, YouTube is just built for watching video on demand, so it's just a better experience. Yeah, Kick's still going. I'm streaming to it right now. I am, in fact, a Kick partner. Believe it or not. thought this Nick is going to come in, but he's not. Maybe I'll go into the camp. Because hopefully this Bismarck will die quickly, right? Right? Alright, Buckles, enjoy your coating. Oh, did I not quite get that right? Don't know where this Amagi's gone. That is a problem. Oh, hi. Hi there. That is hi. Well, I guess I would rather you were there than back there. That is not ideal. Do we YOLO? Of course we do. Figured out, yeah, I found him. There he is. No longer a mystery. Moggy, are you leaving? Because if you're leaving, I'll just duck in here. If it's alright with you. Got secondaries too. No. You're supposed to go all the way over there. Very quiet, chap. Hunting caps. The North Carolina just called someone a fanny. Pretty sure I've never seen that insult being used in World of Warships before. That is a new one on me. Funnily enough, it is actually a relative's name. Had a great grandmother called Fanny. Moggy, can you just wait just a second, please? So please don't punch me in the face just yet. Wait. Wait. Okay, now you punch me in the face. Overpens? The heck? Speed boost. Frickin' speed boost. Speed boost. I pity the fool who doesn't have a speed boost. Ah, Ronery, I'm so Ronery. Tebbits, the moderation bot is way cleverer than you give it credit for. My 3-man Hawaii div. I wasn't playing World of Warships yesterday. It was my day off. Whoever you saw was not me. It was probably Bo. Oh, I don't have Switch-O Change-O. Yeah, Boz. I popped into a stream briefly while he was streaming. Someone mentioned me in his chat, and my chat arena went dink. It's like, someone said, does StatsBloke still stream? And so I just appeared and went, who summons me? Yeah, he was playing with, I forget who he was playing with now. Yeah. Well, 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 we might actually turn this around. Don't know where this sub is. Apparently, there's something between me and the Numancia, and I'm pretty sure that's not the Megami. So I'm guessing... Sub going... Oh, I don't have Switcho Changer when I keep forgetting. Normally on a 280, I would take Switcho Changer. Yes, Black. I do not play on Thursdays, so that was not me. So whatever gloating you're trying to do, it's not going to work. It is a cool camo, I agree. How am I supposed to drop the... Give us an overhead cam. How am I supposed to drop if I can't see what the heck I'm doing? Just give us a straight down cam. Let us do it on the map. I can't see through a volcano. Of course, because I'm about to go and tussle with a submarine, my Hydra's about to go run out. Because of course it is. Well, we got 2 camps. Congress is running. Pedro's playing with a Cossack.
Inch by inch.
So this is actually looking pretty good. Some pretty good talks. Bonty. It can see me. Okay. So it's going from B, probably. Mancia does not have the hydro. I'm gonna save my hydro this time until I'm near the sub. Numancia does not have a hydro. It has Def AA, a heal, and a fighter, which it has used all of. Despite the fact that this has not been a carrier game. what? Yeah, don't mess with the sub. There's a Congress up there. And I don't have much health. Good. Very good. Very excellent. Hawk, don't die. Don't die, Hawk. You have so much to live for. Good job. There is a smoke screen. $33 seconds. Nice. Seven two. Very good. Started a thing? You did, well, you finished a thing, technically. I just got the big mission done, so I got a load of points. So that's steel, that's steel. So can I get those two now? 25 and 25. I can. No, there's some more here somewhere. I think it's only up here. Is that it? Is that all the steel? That one. I think that's it. We need to go through that one. Go through that one. And we're going to need 50 more points to be able to get the steel up in the corner. That's cool. I'm going to get all the steel, hopefully, on Sunday. Plus, it's clan bonus steel. Oh, I should look at nail bows. It's Friday. We're winning. We pull a lot of Asia clans. Good job. What are the bars? 250. Oof. 250, 1050, 1250, 1450, and then 16, 18, 20. Okay. All right. Final match in the Carol to work out whether it's going to be 70 or 80. Which means I can play a ship that I like. That doesn't happen very often. We must remember this day. Oh, sugar, let me add that alias.
Hangman!
Alright. WR should work now. If anyone does WR by mistake. Oh, on purpose. Alright, double sub. So close to the last win, I haven't touched anything, I promise you. It's just the randomness proving that it's random. Today is a good day. All right, this could be pretty nice, especially if that Surrey gives me a broadside. That'd be great. I know from previous experience that I overpen a Megami. We've got a ZH1 and a U190 together on that side, so hopefully that sub will survive. The girls call me Vlad. Forward, Surrey's over there. How many randoms here? Wonder whether they've been brought out by the brawls. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to Palmer. Could play that. Bork, goodbye. Bork, Bork County Cricket Club. Thanks, camera. That's exactly where I wanted my camera to be for my guns. That's cool. Thanks so much. Love that design. So good. I don't have Switcho Changeo, and I keep changing my guns. Also, how the hell did I just miss that sub? It was literally a skill issue. Because I don't have the flipping angle mod. I know. I actually am out of date with my Aslane mods. Must be it. I'm like 3 versions behind on the installer. If I torp that sub, I'm gonna laugh. He's in Periscope at the moment. Isn't that how you congress? Unfortunately, it's going to get the Aguirre killed. Or to subtly hint to the ZH1 that it might like to go and kill the sub. Yeah, it's on the surface. is DCP'd. So I think now he's... Ah, come on. L20 just dived. So the ZH1 is making a beeline for it. But the Pommern is making a beeline for the cap, and the black is as well. So I need to get myself turned in. Although, oh, it's a series ZH1. They should know what they're doing. Let's top that corner ready for the Pommern or the black. Get myself in a bit more high. You get it, fire. Hi. Good to see you again. Have another fire. Also say hello to the Biod. And that's at age 1. And my gunners, who can't aim. Get him! The sub is still on the surface behind that smoke. My gunners, yeah. Gotta blame someone. It's right on the edge of my range. Go, 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 go. 4 non-pens. These are 280mm guns. Fine, I'll aim even higher. Excuse me. 47mm. Yeah, that makes sense. Could have some fires at least, that'd be nice. Screw you, Mountain Island. Direct hit. Splash hit. Yeah, you have an oil leak. Look at the water texture. All stripy. Water in this game usually looks pretty good, but from that angle it's all stripy. Like a freshly mowed lawn. Which unfortunately is something I have to do. Now I've got my shiny new mower, courtesy of some people in chat. It's much more pleasant. Why are all my friends dying? Why is the submarine not dead? I have many questions. We're not winning this one, are we? No. Mm-mm. Oh boy. YOLO? YOLO. You'll never expect it. He's actually going to turn south. Is he though? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, don't turn that way. Oh my god. You were supposed to drive through the cap to come and kill me. Take my torps and die. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go and shoot at the really healthy monarch. Sorry, I've decided that was a bad plan. I have an alternative plan. Can you guess what my alternative plan is? Oh, the ZH-1 keeps almost getting the L-20 killed and then not quite getting it. It is 42. How did you guess? I might struggle with the hide part because I think that monarch is coming directly at me. Yup. Plan A. Chase me. Here we go for plan AS. A brackets S. He's not really paying attention to me right now. Joshua. Hey, nice. Giga whoop. I agree, giga whoop. We still haven't got this flippin' submarine, though. Plonk. Well, it's pretty good. Of course, as I said earlier, the ship that I don't need to win in is going to be the ship that I win in. Can you guess what is going to happen when I start playing the other one again? Because, you know, it's there, it's lurking. It might not be on the screen, but it's right just there, just off the screen, just waiting. Waiting for its moment to turn into a 6. The Reich. My brain right now is in full learning Welsh mode because I just read that as the Reddead Beth because DD in Welsh is the. It's like, what does that say? Oh, it's English. Oh dear. I haven't yet, Nils. I got it when the patch came out, or when the you know, when it came into the armor, but I haven't played mine yet. That's the other thing that we could do. Is I could start playing that. I am, however, slightly scared of having 2 ships on the run, which are both having a bad time, because that would be psychologically quite difficult to deal with. Yeah, I'm trying. Well, not like learning, like full on, like I'm gonna learn how to speak fluent Welsh. I just want to learn a bit. Last time I was living here, I didn't do that, which I regret. So this time I would like to learn more than just a bit of vocabulary. You know, I'd like to learn some basic grammar and stuff. So I can actually put together a sentence. Rather than just, you know, pointing at a hill and going, hill, mountain, parking, river. Araf. Arafwch nawr. Dim parcio. Parcio yma. Araf is the only Welsh you know. Do you know what it means? Slow, yeah. Araf means slow, and arafwch means slow down is the imperative. Means like, you slow down. Cool. Rajelli Carol. Complete. Pen not work. So I have the Italian submarines to do. I have the Affondatore to do, which I have in my port. I have the new destroyer, which is going to come out at some point. I know when it's going to come out. Pioneer Sphere. I don't like either of those ships. I'm sorry, Krieger. In fact, I hate both of those ships. I would say neither of them. But that's just me. They're not bad ships, I just don't like them. So yeah, so I've got to do Foka, Mika, and Calvi. I've got to do Fondatore. I've got to do Huyutsuki at some point. Above tier 4, I also need to do Kamikaze R, but I'm kind of saving that one. And then there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ships at... Only 10, really. I have to check that, but apparently there's only 10 ships at tier 2 to 4. That is cool. That's great. That's so few ships. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's it. That is the list. Holy moly, I didn't realize it was that short. That's great. Could do a single game in a Fondatore because one game cannot be deemed as good or bad result. That is true. We could do that. Should we have a little taster session? Although 1 AM EU time is not the best time to start playing super ships. Okay, so maybe we'll do one match in that, and then I'll do my NA stint. Assuming I can find the password. Affondatory. Okay. There'll be more. Oh, wait, there's always more. But the number is getting smaller. Line go down. Line go down is good. Is there a max multiplier for resetting lines? No. Chat will have other opinions about Svea and Pioneer. I cannot stand either of them. Okay. Templar, does this have the new Italian? I assume it does have the new Italian dispersion features. Yeah. Cool.
Eject. Eject.
Right, Auxilo. Do these people have an opinion yet? Yes, they do. But I wonder if these have been updated. Probably. Because Colombo's very popular, so they probably have changed it. Alright, so I'm not gonna move my commander off of the 10. So I think, is he my... Yeah, so he's currently my Colombo. So that means we need to find a new commander for this. We could use Carlo Bergamini. What's his deal? Is that it? Gets enhanced gun feeder. Is that it? Why are you so crap? I mean, I like gun feeder. But I guess we'll use you. Can you? Yeah, I can, but I don't want to confuse myself. I'd rather have a forever captain. Alright, so the Build Me Discord reckons. Let me just pop this in and then we'll compare it to the Wargaming Triangles. Yeah, see now. Although at tier 11, see, I don't like using this on principle because I just think it's a really bad setup for it to be a fixed value. I hate that. And so I don't want to use it because I don't want to bolster the stats for the number of people using it. I want it to be a really unpopular skill because everyone's like, why would you want a fixed number? But at tier 11, it does kind of make sense. Yeah, so that's what the Help Me Discord recommends. I think I'm okay with that. Right, so Wargaming recommends that. Help Me recommends not that. They recommend propulsion, which I agree with. I think that's a good plan. Otherwise the same, good. Good. Alright, so what is this do then? Hit an enemy ship with the main battery shell. 3.5% per main battery shell, and we have 16 main battery shells. Okay. We get plus 10% to ship speed, minus 10% to consumable preparation and cooldown time. Okay, so that's quite a soft F key. green boosters again. It's a bit boring. I know it's on the 200, but it's a bit boring. Why Commander XP? Why not Commander XP? They're all boring. Yeah, it's true. Paint. Oh, that looks evil. Oh, I like that. Oh, I've never put this on such a big ship. Oh, I have max skills? Yeah, but then I earn 100% ECXP. Yeah. All of the commander XP that you earn on a 21-point captain goes into ECXP. It's how you earn ECXP. Yeah, we'll use that. That's great. Love that. Oh, that looks so good. They need to do an Affondatory B. That is great. Alright. So let's just have a quick summary check round. So we've got 121,400 hit points with a 31% torque belt reduction. We have a 35-second reload with a 38.3 turret turn. 20.8 kilometer range. Our SAP has 102 mils a pen. Oh boy. AP overmatch is 28. We have some secondaries. The HE secondaries? Yes. We have 14.1 concealment. We do 31.5 knots with a 1.02 kilometer. Monteverde, eat your heart out. Tennis circle. With a holy shit, rudder shift time of 22.2 seconds. Holy crap. Okay. Let's have a destruction effect as well, because I have actually turned this back on again. We could go for like a black-purple one to match the camo. Let's do that one. Let's match. Montana has a friend. Okay, Minotaur has a friend as well with that sap. Oh boy. Okay. Please be good matches. Please, I want to like this ship. I want to be able to play this ship. If I can get a match. At 1:20 in the morning in a super ship. We'll do one match, maybe two, and then I'll do NA. Chat, does anyone have any snacks? Asking for a friend. Yeah, but most of the server is 120. We are very much the odd ones out. Server time, it's 120. You have no gluten-free gummy bears. I think you might be lying. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm seriously considering eating this banana skin. I suspect that would not be a pleasant experience. I made you think you were up past your 10 p.m. bedtime. Uh-huh. You're eating them all by yourself? You do that. Yesterday I got another pack of, what are they called? Nostalgics, I think they're called. It's a type of Haribo. I had them a few weeks ago because I'm treating myself to one little pack of Haribo each week. And these nostalgics are really good. Snacks are gone, damn it. All right. Oh, it's a triple super ship match. Sorry, Garlic of Terror. That is a great name, by the way. Never liked Haribo? I quite like Haribo. Yeah, my local supermarket have quite a good selection, and so I'm just gradually like working my way through them all. It's one little bag a week. Napo? I don't know what that is. What is my smoke firing? The answer is going to be yes, right? Yes, 17.5. Okay. 33 degrees looking forwards and 35 degrees looking backwards. What is the guns? It's a pretty good angle. If you got the subject, sorry, I went to it. Notice the space at the back for another turret they didn't place. Yeah, there is a massive, massive gap on that deck that has literally nothing on it. It's quite funny. I didn't look at the armor scheme. I'm assuming this has 32. None that cares about that. Oh boy, this rubber shift. Napo's chocolate coated Dutch nougat. Oh, I like nougat. I like nougat. I didn't know the Dutch did nougat. That's cool. "50-minute section. Turtle attack. Turtle Dell. That's what my brain just went to. Cool. Do you have a turtle, Dell? It's my Caliber. 4-6. Hey, Fletch. Turtle Dell. You know what I mean if I say a turtle Dell? Oh, I don't have a spotter plane. I was about to put my spotter plane up. I don't have one. What's an Italian without a spotter plane? Yeah, I know. But I play so much of the cruises that I just associate Italian with spotter plane. Right. Drake, I wish you much success, buddy. Good luck. I really want to shoot that Ibuki. I need to cross this gap, but there's a flippin' Fletcher over there. Hi. You need to die so I can come over to you. Can we, boop? What is my alpha? Okay. For him, I'm better off on the set. Oh, Jaeger. Thou hast flown too close to the sun. I don't think that's true. There is one Italian ship where it's not. Because the reason I always check is because that's true. There is one Italian ship where it is the other way around. And I cannot remember which battleship it is. It's one of the battleships. No, a SAP AP ship. Well, if they don't push, they're idiots. So I'm going to do some kind of gamer turn. Release the rudder? What rudder? It's got like... You have to submit like a turning request document. And then you have to go back to port, and then they adjust the rudder manually, and then send you back out again. Utrecht, I think you should have left earlier. You know? Oh, this reload. Like, surely it's time. Oh, dear. Go gadget belt. Oh, okay, never mind. The belt works great. It's like 100%. Oh, this doesn't have 360s. Keep turning. Oh, it could be that it's been adjusted and now it's the same. But there definitely, at some point, there was definitely a pair of battleships. It might be the one that has the smoke with the fun secondaries and the boring one that went with it. It came out at the same time. Laria and whatever the other one was, Marco Polo. I think it was that pair. Because I remember it was like a thing for a while where I would check every single SAP AP ship. Because of that. Verdi and Polo, yeah, probably. Maybe now it has been adjusted. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just suggesting maybe it's something like that. Two ships that came out together. I just vaguely remember it being that. But I could not tell you. But like with balance adjustments to the alpha values, because that's such a common balance thing, probably it's changed. Not because of that, just coincidentally. I don't know, Hangman. If I knew, I would tell you. Well, the rest of the map's going great. What is this dispersion? Holy crap. Are you gonna reverse that? Welcome to Italy. Yeah, Italy in 2026. Not the same as Italy in previous years. Cool, good job. I wanted to go brawling, but then we had to kite, and now I can go brawling, but I have a 1.02 kilometer flipping turning circle. Hi, can you come and brawl me, please? difference in angle between those two because I'm so long. Although actually the guns are actually that quite close together. It's so funny, like there's all of this and all of that with nothing on it. There's no catapults, there's not really, there's a few AA mounts and things, but not really. We're gonna throw, right? This is looking like a giant throw because this group here are pushing into a massive crossfire. Your current government is now the longest lasting Italian government since 1948. Yeah, you guys are doing pretty much what we're doing right now. Well, it's a new month. It's a new month. Get some new people in. Oh, I don't want to be Prime Minister. It's tough. You're all that's left. Everyone else has had a chance. Oh, okay. Oh, I like being mayor. Well, tough titties, because now you are Prime Minister. Go. Yeah, I know. Yes, your politics is, shall we say, turbulent. Is that about right? Oh, there's a Mino. I didn't realize they had a Mino. I would very much like to shoot the Mino, but the Mino is out of range. Can I get off this border? Please. I am literally trying to leave the border. And yet I can't.
Here be dragons.
More exciting than this. Yeah, really positive. And go. Such a stupid mechanic. I need to keep my guns over that way because I think that Sejong's about to get a visit from the Italians. Yup. Throw in progress. Partially my fault for getting stuck on the board. I'm coming, team. Don't YOLO yet. That Kremlin's gonna YOLO around the corner into the Fletcher. Yes, it did. I broke your gun. Okay, main died. That's good. I'm gonna drive into the cap so the gear can leave if it wants to. You're having fun making Italian words into English. affonded to affond. Very affondy. Affondatory we already have. Where's Cecil? Oh, he's in the affondatory. With Clive. Having a smoke. The brandy. Okay, we still win. Chion's gonna go down the back. Just don't everyone just die, okay, Gremlin? Right? Everyone just chill. No rushing around corners. Don't, okay. Just please don't go around the corner broadside. Hello? I'm not going to get to shoot it, am I? I've got 100 mil of pen on this sap, and that is covered in 100 mil armor, and I am not going to get to shoot it. Oh, please. Yes, please escape the Agir by going that way. Please. Please don't get one-shotted by the Agir. Thank you. Oh, man, I was this close. Oh. Oh, man, I was so close. Damn. Yep. What a tease. Well, I didn't really do very much apart from get stuck on the border. That's pretty cool. It just feels like a big Columbo. Columbus Maximus. Like, can we not? We could. And yet, we won't. I'm gonna do one more. No. No, we're not doing that. Oh, crazy. If only you'd asked that like 15 seconds ago, I could have... No, it's okay. If only you'd asked that 15 seconds ago, I could have shown you. Because it's quite hard to describe. You have to select a ship, go to assign commander, and then it's the list on the left. Correct? One of the two lists is the reserve and the other list is assigned. I think left is reserve and right is assigned. It's either that or the other end. Yeah, one of the two columns is the reserve. I'm pretty sure it's the one on the left. Yeah, left is reserved. Yeah, like, quick! I need to know. It's a matter of life and death. How do I find my reserve commanders? But to get to that screen, you have to go to a ship, because there's no such thing as a global commander thing. Oh, and by the way, that's per nation. There is nowhere where you can see a list of all of your captains for all of your nations. All you get is the current commander? Are you playing World of Warships PC version? You're not playing World of Warships Legends? Is that right? Because that's how that works on Legends. If you're playing World of Warships Legends, it's a different system. You're playing yeah. But you can also play Legends on PC. Are you playing World of Warships Legends? Because they have a different commander system. It works a bit more like tanks. No? Okay. So in the top, so you go to a ship. In the top right-hand corner, you see the profile picture of the captain. if you have one assigned, click the picture, but then you need to go to assign commander. You're not going to assign a commander, but you need to go to assign commander. And then you will see 2 lists. That doesn't actually, unless you actually go through with it, it doesn't actually assign. It's so stupid because you have to go through assign commander in order to reach that screen, which is the bit that is confusing. Because you're not going to assign a commander. And yet that's how you have to, that's what you have to do to see it. It's so dumb. And don't feel bad for not being able to find that, because it is a stupid design. All players cannot stand that flippin' commander screen, because it is so incredibly stupidly designed. Cool, so pretty much everyone turned right. Pinata. Oh, the Minotaur. Yeah, the problem is, though, that it's me, a Shiro, and a submarine, and then everyone else is down there. Yeah, so if you can, Crazy, if you hang around, I will show you on the screen when I get out of the match. But obviously, I can't do that right now. But if you're patient, I will show you. Oh, this is gonna be so unpleasant. I just hit him with 7. That's quite nice. Hi. Okay, I want to do that. Because fuck this. No, we're not doing that. Screw that too. I am out of here. Oh, the Wisconsin who went down the other end is coming back, or spawned at the other end is coming up this end because they don't like that flank. Love it when people do that. Yes. Exactly that crazy. Sorry, I probably didn't explain that very well. Oh, man. This turret turn is so long. Come on. Okay, good. Winning. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that the Humphreys? Yeah, that's the Humphreys. Oh no, the Humphreys is over there. What the hell is that? Is it Des Moines? Yeah, it's Des Moines. Dismal. I don't like being popular. New ship syndrome? No, I think it's just a big battleship visible in front of a lot of enemies. Syndrome. Rasha, the thing that you could do to get some support would be some spotting. That'd be great. Oh, this torp range. Wisconsin, too many. Yeah, so This Wisconsin that just drove up from the other flank has just complained in chat that there are too many enemies at this flank. They just came from a flank where they outnumber the enemy 2 to 1. They left that flank, came to this flank, and now they're complaining that they're like some massive surprise that everyone is at this end on the enemy team. Oh, it's Noir. No wonder you're shooting me. Bastard. Look who it is. Get him. I can't. He's like dug in like a tick. And we do not have that much map control. I would love to turn in, but I'm just going to get my ass handed to me. Because we got Noir, and then there's 2 Syria guys. They're probably in a division, right? No, Noir's on his own. And we have no spotting. Because this Thrasher's just spending the entire time underwater. There we go! You come to the surface, you get the shooting. You go under the surface, you do not get the shooting. Oh, Spanky my manky. That is a nice angle you're showing me there. Unfortunately, my gunners are Italian. And you are now going to disappear in that smoke screen. I am not going to get to shoot you. You're not Italian. Not really. You're only Italian when it's convenient. Why did my damage not go up then? Hit him and my damage counter didn't move at all. New Yorker, aren't you technically Swiss or Austrian? I remember having this conversation with you a few whiles ago. Okay. He's telling him when there's pasture on the line, something like that. Alright. Got my smoke ready if I get spotted in this turn. Hopefully this Kashira will actually see this Minotaur. Did you see that stutter? That was a destruction effect. Kashiro killed him. Oh. I'm not having a good match. I hate this map in a battleship. I actually hate it. Other classes? Fine. Battleships? Terrible, man. Terrible. There's no nice place to be. Apart from the North Spawn. North Spawn's quite nice. I need that. Oh god. Some inside Noir's radar. course. Yep. Nice. Cool. Great. I haven't charged my F key once. In either of those matches. Yeah, I like it better in a cruiser. Yep, that pretty much sums that up. Cool, that's on 50-50. I like the ship, though. But then I like Conte Verde, so... that means nothing. Right, I'm going to take a swift break. Attempt to find my NA press account password. Because it will inevitably ask me for it, because I haven't logged into it for a while. Very carefully check I'm not broadcasting my screen. Yeah, I have a password. Cool. So have I eaten pineapple pizza in the last year? Probably, yeah. Almost certainly. At some point. Not recently, though. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few moments. Yeah, is that it? Is that why I can't get Conte Verde to win? I'm going to take a quick break, and when I come back in, I'll log into NA, and I'm going to do a bit of 1v1s just to round out the stream on NA, so that if anyone on NA wants to try to sync drop me, you can. Back in a moment. Activate radar. Radaring. Radaring. Radaring.
All right. Nice. Okay. So you did find
help cable.
Did you find an upgrade?
Of the broadsiding. You think you may have got lost in translation? I know, but I find me hilarious, so you know that's all that matters. I don't need other people to laugh at my jokes because I can just laugh at my own jokes.
Oh man, I never thought this would be so much fun.
Queuing.
No fudge.
What do you love most about queuing, Grumbles?
These are my balls. They help me to focus.
Really? That's very personal.
Luckily, Tiger's not here to make it weird.
Right here, buddy. Right here.
No, not like these. Good breaks. Oh, you got both of them. That's cool. Maybe that's why it went up twice. Thank you very much. You got the rubber and the luber. No one could hit him during that time? Really? Yukimo, you have guns. He's on 602 health. Oh, there you go. Please don't clip that. I don't need any more stats as an idiot clips. Why am I sitting up to look over a rock? So basically someone turned up making a spurious claim about the fact that NASA had found life on Mars, which obviously they haven't. And they just wouldn't drop it. We spent about 20-30 minutes arguing with this person. Not arguing, because all they ever said really was, but NASA's found life on Mars. And so, but NASA has become, because that was the last thing they said before they left. But NASA has become a bit of a byword or symbol for dubious claims, like conspiracy type claims, or just like unsubstantiated claims. And so if someone comes into the channel and they're like, pigs are good at mathematics. Someone will put like but NASA because it's a little in joke to say like, hey, this person's crazy. Welcome back. I did. I did specify a valid reach. Do I need to use caps? Surely not. What idiot would have programmed it like that? Honestly, can't get the stuff. Thanks. Okay, close, all the close, open that, close that. Okay. Close that. Now, there are a few things I need to change, I think, because there are a few settings which are per account. And I always forget to check, but I can't remember what they are. Sound is the same, that's all the same. Whenever I play this account, there's always one I think, oh, I need to change that, and I never get around to doing it. Is that the alternative stuff? I don't think so. Diving F. No, that's right. Oh, maybe I changed it last time. Okay. Now, I'm going to have to build ships as I go, so I'm probably going to end up playing the same ship, you know, over and over again. Rather than do lots of builds. So here we might go a bit more meta, maybe? I don't know. Well, who has suggestions? Because of course on here I can also do brawl specific builds. UK fast battleship, that's gonna suck. Which one? Hawkey? Torp reload on these. 80, not bad. The trouble is, it's 4 singles, which is... ugh. We could try it, but I suspect this is going to suck donkey balls. Do I just secondary spec everything? 8 double 113 mils. See now, if I'm doing a brawl specific, That's gonna get me more heal. That's gonna get me a free hydro, essentially. So let's do that. One of the only places I ever take that. Right, Graham. We're not going to need concealment, are we? So... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need that. So let's convert that into fire prevention or close quarters. Where's my secondary battery range? 6.9. Main battery 31. That gives me 10%. I gotta take that. Alright, we'll try a few matches of this and see if we can get a win. I don't think I will because it's just gonna suck. Well, good job I'm not you, Fedders. All right. Oh boy, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me over and over and over again. 25 mil nose. This is gonna be a disaster. It's gonna be terrible. It is a cool camera. I think this one's historic as well. I think it's a real camera. Apart from the, you know, the adornments, but I think the actual pattern is based on a real disruptive camera. Let's... so if anyone on NA wants to sync drop me, you are more than welcome to do so. Good luck getting into a game with me, but you're welcome to do so. The queue is all battleships, really? Might have to do some destroyers. And we get a cruiser. You're in a Prinz Eugen if I see you around them. Speed boost is a long one right now. Okay. Okay, well... I'm gonna try... and try the sneak this way tactic. Because no one has come in and turned left yet. Now, turret 10 is reasonably fast. The torp angles are terrible. Wow, that delay. Holy crap. Pressed that key a long time ago. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh god, what do I do now? Wasn't expecting him to be so far back. Oh, crap. If I follow him around... Oh, man, what do I do? Because they definitely saw me going straight, so they almost certainly think that I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Yep, he's already in the gap. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to do a U-turn. Really big U-turn. Sangluren. Yeah, well, the last suggestion was good. I'm intrigued to see if I can win in this. Against a cruiser, I should be able to. Trouble is, this opening is not particularly great. Hi, well, hopefully you weren't expecting me to be here. Whoa! Whoa! Are you okay, buddy? Maybe slightly fewer coffees, huh? Maybe lay off the caffeine. Yeah, you got a bit of twitch going on there. That's not good. That's not healthy. Can I reload before he disappears in this mod, please? "4-kilometer torps, eh? That's brave. Now, he's gonna disappear. Because he can. I'm currently furious. I don't have much time. What is this render delay? Oh my god, this isn't like... This isn't my latency to North America. This is just the server being crappy. Alright. Screw you, Hangman. Screw you, guy. It was a cruiser. I'd be surprised if I didn't win. Against a battleship, probably not so much. Alright, we'll try one more in this. If the queue is full of battleships, I might try some fast destroyers. It's not 30, not yet. Crazy ferret, eh? Bow Overlord. I'm called Underlord Bow on NA. Bow is called Bloke Stats, and I'm called Underlord Bow. Alright, Kenny's back. Okay. You have chosen death. Yeah, it's evil, but it backfires quite a lot because he plays on his EU press account a lot. And almost every stream after he's been doing that, people will come into my channel the day afterwards talking about matches that they played with me the day beforehand. It happened earlier. Like, sorry, buddy, that's not me. It happened earlier, like someone obviously beat him. Because they were like, oh, sorry about your division or something like that. So obviously that match they lost. And unfortunately they didn't get to gloat because it wasn't me. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I'll get my revenge. Like, ha, I totally kicked your ass in a Hawk. He's like, what? I'm playing Hawk. Tier 8? Ew, low tier. That was a top turn, if ever I've seen one. We'll do the old switch-o change-o. When he turns back in, the torps are in the water. Yep, see? So then the second set will be here. So now we go right hand down. He managed to capture in that, which is annoying. Ooh. Oh man, if he rams me... oh god, if he rams me, I lose. Does he know that though? So if he went for a ram kill now, right? He would win. But I don't think he's realized. Or maybe he's realized too late. Yeah, you should have just rammed me. You would have had a points victory. Bit of an unforced error. I think a lot of people, though, don't understand how that works or why that happens. It's not really surprising. 10th anniversary gift. Okay. That's a cool looking container. I'm just going to open with that because it looks cool. Oh, it's a green super container. Wait, I didn't get one of these on my main account. Because I haven't been playing for 10 years. That's why, Stats, because you're an idiot. Okay, cool. Whoa. That's really cool. Oh, I like that. Nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I got myself in trouble then, because it hadn't occurred to me as I started to go forwards. I'm like, okay, so his torps are on reload, probably. Because I don't know how long Knezebek's torp reload is. I was wrong. So I can go forward and torp them. Not thinking about the fact that he had points, and so, because as soon as you let them get a cap, you need to be really careful you don't lose to a ram. Because one of the ways you can win, if you've got a few ticks in on one of the caps, is just to go and ram the enemy if you have enough hit points. Which, if you've been like trading a little bit, is, you know, even in a cruiser is fine. Okay. I think I'll do one more in that. And then maybe we try. Oh, okay. Well. Well. Look who it flipping is. Alright, it's on. It's on. if I lose, I have to gift them a tier 10 ship. No. No, that's not happening. They can have a crate or something. I'm not giving men like a tier 10 ship. But if Menlake wants an artillery chest or a CC crate, beating me, have at it. But that's not going to happen because I'm going to win. And then Menlake will have to give me a CC crate. Ooh, nice stop. Classic. I thought that was Menlake then typing Menlake, get him. I don't know why. I think it was just because it starts with M-I. Like, why is Menlake hyping himself up? You're now Menlake, that's fine. I'm super scared of him, like, using an island, because there's so many islands here, and it's also very short range. And the Menlake is very, the Menlake, the map is very deceptive. Because you look at anything, oh, I've got loads of space, because you're used to looking at the squares, which are much, much, much bigger. And so your brain kind of goes like, oh, you got loads of room. And then you look up and they're like 3 kilometers away. Like, what the... Your move. Whoa. Nice did it. Broke your guns. What's your top range? 6? That's just greedy. Ow. Ray gunners go. Boop. Oh, come on, torpedo protection hit. My boat has more hit points. Yeah, his AP's pretty good though. It's okay, I'm furious now. Get the job done. Ooh, for that armor scheme though. He's taking bigger chunks out of me than I am out of him. I'm not quite sure why they just DCP'd them. Oh, it's baiting me into a brawl that I mustn't take. This Hydro's got to be down soon, surely. Oh god. Ah! Okay, there's the... Oh, that maybe I just went out of it. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, I see how it is. NA rules, sissy. Okay, fine. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Alright, okay. I see where this is going. Damn it, Chad, he's gonna get a tick on the cap. Gonna get a tick on the cap. Oh, maybe not, actually. Depends where he's gone. He's gone there because America. It's just gonna be us making contact and me going, ah! And then running away over and over again. Because of that. Because his torps are way more dangerous than mine are. I can't get full resets with this reload. Oh, there we go. That's in 4 reason. In that situation, you want to be aiming at the stern because it's a more obtuse angle. Yeah. I'm healing him. He's lulling me into a full sense of security. Little do I know that earlier, during my ship's refit, he snuck a team of agents onto the ship's work crew and replaced my shells with healing shells. We might need all the 20 minutes as possible. Yeah, no, Eugen's armor scheme is very resilient. Very resilient. You'll know that I haven't got a single citadel. Nat 1. GG's, I've already given you +1. For I knew that you would be a good opponent. Right. Min Lake, would you like a souvenir bonus bundle? That was fun. Would you like? I was genuinely quite scared because you were being quite aggressive, and if I got it wrong around one of those islands, it just takes like, because the rudder shift obviously in a battleship is much slower, and all it needed was for me to like turn in a bit too much, and you would be on me with the torps. Well, it's kind of scary, so I just had to keep my distance, which is a super boring way to play that bit. If I tried to brawl you, you would absolutely have won. Yeah, would you like a commiseration bonus bundle? There you go. Any whispers. Eugen's great, yeah. For anything like small brawls, like 3v1, 2v1, 1v1. It's very, very good. Has all of the tools. Alright, let's switch it up, but I'm gonna make sure that
Lord Greystroke 9029 resubbed for 61 months total at tier 1.
Reset the captain and stuff because I wish they would just set it. I'm sure that they can set accounts so that all of this stuff is free, but for some reason on press accounts they don't do that. So like eventually you run out of stuff and you have to go, Wargaming, can you credit me some more stuff, please? Great stroke. Thank you very much for the 61 hash. Why? That is potentially, unless that is for some reason a very meaningful hash, that is potentially the laziest resub message I've ever seen. Or are you wanting to play noughts and crosses? Challenge accepted. Hey Noah, how you doing? You beat me so hard that I've changed servers. I would just also like to note, Noir, that earlier when I said, oh, it's Noir, the first thing that Templar said was, get him. Just so you know. Oh, you were AFK? That makes me feel so much better. Do aventurier. hash requires 2 key presses, a random character. That's true. That is true to some random letter. J. Roger Duval. For this. Yeah, I guess we could go for that. Just do standard. Alright. Exterior. It won't be you sync dropping, fixing a drink. Nice. Well, GG's. Ooh, that's quite cool. I mean, it's French colors, more or less. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Maybe bright yellow. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. So we have concealment of 6. Torpedo. Oh, 112 seconds. Okay. 112 seconds. With the maximum damage threshold up to 6.5 kilometers. They are lethal. But I need to remember it's mid-mounted and one on each side. Okay. Let's go. Straight in. Davy Jones. So basically, I just need to stick around for 2 minutes and then rush to secondary spec Massachusetts. It's going to be fine. It's going to be great. Have they updated the graphics since when? In terms of major graphics updates, I think the last one was around about update 8. Which was the same time they introduced the action carriers and the submarines, approximately. In the last few weeks, no. Not for several years. Oh, if you're talking about the loading screen, yeah, that's a mod. Which you can get from the Aslan installer, and then if you want to, you can actually mod the mod and put in your own photographs. So if you want like family pictures, holiday pictures, pictures of your dog, favorite movie stars, you can have whatever you like. I keep meaning to make some of my own custom loading screens. Just for fun. Massachusetts. Alright, we're gonna get a little camp. Congratulations, you figured out I'm down here. Come from the A-line, you won't expect it. I'll have lost by then. Oh, he got the cap? Oh, man, I totally mistimed those shots. Ooh, could have done without that. Because if he breaks my torp tubes now, I cannot reset them. Oh, this is going to be right in time for his reload. Oh, God. Guess I have to kill him now? I mean, were you expecting me to kill him later? That did. Oh, it did. Okay, good. We're fine. Everything's fine. What were you expecting me to do? No, we weren't going to make friends and go for lunch. Yeah, that was close. Why is it that I couldn't win on my account, but then over here I win? It'd be an interesting twist. It'd be a nice twist. Let's do that again. Yeah, so this is a mod. It gives you a folder. Tyler, in a buyout. It gives you a folder which has a bunch of images in it which are the same names as the base game images. But you can, there's nothing stopping you replacing those files with your own photographs as long as they're the right size and you name them the same way. You can replace those images with anything. Oh, Tyler. There's no way I win this. It's not possible. Temporary antidote and respite. It really is. Yeah, it's completely different. Because like because you can't blame anyone else. One of the things I love about it is the fact that it's such a good argument against the people who are like, oh, my teams always lose. It's not me. Have you tried 1v1s? Because that is literally always you. Do you lose there as well? No, I really am, Yak. You're not wrong. I admit it. I'm not even trying to hide it. Oh god, he's probably gonna murder me before I even get to load my torps. Because I'm not even. Because if he turns and kites as I go in, I'm not even gonna get to flipping. I might just have to gunboat him to death, honestly. Oh god. He's already murdering me. It's almost like Buyout is really good at killing destroyers. Ow. It's almost like a certain person brought Buyout because it's really good at killing little destroyers like Aventurier. Come on then. Ow. I need those. I need that too. Ow. He took the torps though. Took the flipping torps though. Filthy. Should be ashamed of yourself. I don't know. Do we get CC crates for beating someone with a ship specifically designed to beat them? I don't know. Go on then. Go on then. See you, Whispers. Being fair and square. Yep, no, fair enough. Got time for a couple more? My voice is gone. Oh, I wanted to try Zeton. I know it's a bit meta, but I like it, and not many people play it. Yeah, oh yeah, make sure it's got the 50 in it, yeah. I just mentioned it casually earlier, Tyler. Enjoy. Because Min, like, got into a match with me first. And chat was like, does he get a tier 10 ship if he wins? I'm like, yeah, you can have a CC crate. No, that is not correct. Right. Quick tweak for brawls. Ashalani, hello, how you doing? You got ship XP boosters? Only marginally better than What does it make if you do a regrind? I'm going to do that because then it'll actually last for the whole brawl pretty much. I'm going to take propulsion as well. All right, helmet. But we don't need that. So let's take that. Like a weird thing, but it'll work in pros. Not quite sure why this is already wearing a camo. We need to make it look more Star Destroyer-ish. There isn't like a gray. I just need like a flat gray. It's all blues. That's too white. It's got a pattern. There isn't one. There's literally the future camo. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't look like a Star Destroyer. It looks like a flippin' DeLorean. I don't want it to look like a DeLorean. I want it to look like a Star Destroyer. There doesn't. The closest we have is white. So it's going to be white. All right. And just remind myself how this works. Secondary range is yes. Torpedoes, 2 quads with 16.5, 50 knots, 12k, 28 mil overmatch. And the armor is complicated. Okay. Do I have any of the Star Trek promo camos? I don't know. Is that going to be thematic, probably? Or guests? Oh, yeah, probably do, actually. Ah, yeah, that's pretty good. Good thinking, Batman. It's not quite right, but that's much better. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sinker 91 in a Brandenburg. It's basically coming down to who gets the torps off better, and don't forget about battleship torps. Yeah, it's not quite the right color, but it's more spaceshipy. The biopic may not have been intentional. I don't care if it was. I don't mind. Bring it on. Oh, if we're gonna sit back and play, we're gonna play hard to get. This turns into a different battle.
Battleship _ Howe resubbed with Prime for 15 months total.
Hi.
Rocket launch detected.
To boldly go
To
when
boldly
no one has
go?
gone before.
Thank you very much. Yay, secondary battleships. There's so much to do. Ow. Maybe advantage, yeah. Ugh, he's already got a double fire on me. That's not good. Hopefully he'll take a torp. Ow, I could have done without that. Oh, maybe. Maybe torp? Oh, I'm burning though. Oh, crap. Yeah, those guns hit. I was hopeful for a second when I was inside my secondary range, but not his, that I might be able to just stay back and burn him down. That did not work. I'll let them clear the queue. Pauli. How? Sorry, I was in the middle of a battle. Thank you very much for the 15 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. Ipiranga. Interesting. Ooh, it's Thunderdome as well. Ooh, do I do my usual tactic? Could do. Hope that maybe I get a shot on his broadside as he pushes in. Like, if you were in an Iparanga, would you push a Zeton? I don't know. The problem is, no one's in. I only have that front turret. Back in? I mean, that is usually the modus operandi for this ship. Oh, he didn't get a shot off. He got an in-cap. Coming in. Why can't I have these players on EU? His character, I mean... in theory, unless I don't get a reset. Oh, it helps if you turn on your secondary stats. Yeah. If he beaches, I should be fine. If he doesn't beach, I might be in trouble. Oh, he knows what my squishy bits are. Oh my god. Okay, if he's gonna run, I'm gonna lose. Because he can, well, not lose, but like he can force a draw just by ramming me. And I have to give him broadside to torp him. Unless I trick him when he does that. By doing this. So this is the problem. Like if I turn to give torps, I can't kill him, and then I'm broadside to him, so I have to turn in very quickly. That's the problem. This ship is not meant to attack forwards. Fortunately, this player does not realize that if they just stayed in front of me, they could at least force a draw. Why can't I have these players on EU? Blah, blah, blah. Holy crap. Oh dear, my activity feed then was like... Hello, Gavri. Thank you very much for the 3 packs of callow protein packed lentil cakes of various flavors. You think there's a throne alert? Do you think so? Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm literally on my last pack. Was it you that got me the ones last time? Or some of them? Because there were like 5, 6 packs of the balsamic vinegar ones. I'm just on my last pack of those. Yeah, they're lovely. They're beautiful. But they have some other flavors as well. So we got the plain ones. So I'm hoping to be able to put some like cheese or something on those ones. Or guacamole or something. And then the spinach and pesto ones, which I've never had before. We'll see how those are. I like spinach. And then the beetroot and balsamic ones, which are the ones I'm just finishing. So thank you very much. I will definitely enjoy those. I'm totally into those. They're so good. I love them with a bit of a little bit of salad or some, like, as we would say in the UK, some picky food, some picky bits. I was watching Gassy yesterday or the day before, and his wife, Beth. I think they're both streaming right now. Gassy, who's American, is married to Beth, who's British. And so she obviously uses the phrase picky bits to mean like food when you just like there's no cooking and it's just picky bits. And Gassy used the phrase. I'm like, it's not American English. You got that from Beth. They are cute, yeah. They're a lovely couple. It's really cool they both stream as well. So she's like, he's got his streaming room upstairs because they've just moved into a new house. They've just bought a house. So he's got his streaming room upstairs and she's got a streaming room downstairs where she does her art and crafts and all that kind of stuff because she's really into like painting and leather work and that kind of thing. So yeah, it's a really cool house. And they got doggies as well. Oh my god, the dogs. I can't remember what the other one is called, but they have a husky called Riker. As in Commander Riker. Which is just the best name for a dog. It's great. Should we do one more? Yeah, let's do one more. We'll do one more, and then we'll call it dinner time. So, Gamery, thank you very much. Those gnomes will be gnomed. They're building a streamer compound. Yep. Yeah, because they help them move. I mean, because they're near Austin, I think. We're in Austin. Apparently Austin is a pretty, unlike the rest of Texas, is a pretty cosmopolitan place. Kind of suits streamers. Right, I should probably pay attention. ZM666 in a mine. Yeah, Austin's where every streamer ends up. Yeah, it's... No way. No way could I live in Texas. Too much. Well, probably the same reason. There's a lot of tech companies there. Because I haven't been there obviously, but it's a apparently it's got a very European feel to it, Austin. Yeah, tech hub. I guess that's why probably, because if it's a tech hub, probably it's got lots of international people there. So the danger here is I have no survivability whatsoever, and he has got very fast rate of fire. So I'm safe from torps as long as I stay outside the 6+ approach distance. I gotta keep him inside my secondaries. This thing turns really well. I haven't played this in randoms for a while. Boop. Well, that is a very different result to EU. Cool. Thank you for having me, North America. Hopefully that means Bo tomorrow. We'll get some. I played you yesterday and you beat me. Still paddling. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Although I am playing more sensible ships over here. Apart from Hangman's suggestion, which was stupid. Let's go and ride talking about Gassy, I could go and raid Gassy. They're doing oh, he's streaming with Beth. That's cool. Let's do that. As I was just talking about them. And you, if you don't know who they are, you can go and see who they are. Because these two are cool. We'll raid Gassy. They're currently doing backroom cleanup crew. YouTube, I'm going to end your stream very shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. Please do probably click the subscribe button. Make sure that you have your notifications turned on. Same goes for Kick and Twitch with the follows. Tomorrow, I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing. It's possibly going to be trains.